Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen. You join me here in From the Depths as we examine the Squire. You'll notice we're staring at a gun turret. That's because I was actually fixing something. I thought it would go quickly, and it turns out I had a lot of things wrong with the Squire. So, a couple things to fix real quick. First of all, the shell was on the main gun was just straight up incorrect, and also the main gun was prevented from turning around and actually, doing its job. So I fixed that. So the main gun can actually turn now, which is nice. And it can shoot things, which is also nice. So, but I wanted to just double check these, basically, and update its head. I'm thinking RPS of 42 is good. That'll go through metal. Real nice. It'll make real nice short work of metal. And it should do a decent job at that. So we go ahead and do that. Assign to all intakes on that one, please. Thank you. And if we do Q to do creative mode, refill APS shells, material energy, should... Yep, that's a Sabo shell now, with solid body. Excellent. So it should do a decent amount of kinetic damage, and also has a decent fire rate. And that's what the main gun should be looking like, but it wasn't doing anything previously. In addition to that, I'm going to take a gander at the secondary gun here. Because it occurs to me the secondary gun might be more or less the same problem. Yes, the secondary gun was also assigned to that round. Excellent. So the secondary gun and the primary gun on the Squire were using the same bullet, which they were using pure HE originally. So, need to fix that. David, welcome back to the stream, my friend. How are you doing today on this fine evening? Anyway, let's see. In addition to that, I believe these guys are using a very silly shell. Yeah, they're using just gunpowder, 3 stabilizer fins for some reason, a bunch of solid warheads, and an armor-piercing head. That's not the worst thing, but they're only 50 millimeters. I feel like swapping out some gunpowder casings here would do a better job. And we'll do a super cavitation base. We'll do 1 stabilizing fin, just because why not? And then... Oh yeah, look at that. That's much better, arguably. Just chilling at work? Ah, well, I'm glad my voice will be able to accompany you while you are at work. I hope you have a pleasant evening. There we go. That's a little bit more deadly. Also, with their new shell, they might actually be able to increase their fire rate. Rate of fire limit is currently 190. Okay, so no, the fire rate did not increase. That's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. APS. Clear clips. Refill APS shells. There we go. My own fire rate is 204. Okay, so actually, yes, it did increase the fire rate slightly on these guys. So we got to update their fire rate to 204. Not 204. Thank you. Just 204. 204. Copy clipboard, because we got a couple of these guns on here. And by a couple, I mean a shitload. A few of these things are on here. Oh, it's a small increase, but any increase to the firepower is always a good increase to the firepower. Okay, now we got that up and running. The old gun. So this gun's actually purely on here as a almost like a sentimentality thing to the first ship I ever really built called the Infantryman. What is this thing using? Infantryman Redux. Hollow point, really? Okay. So it does thump. It's not the worst thing, but it's not great. Something to give you faster, make you faster. What would that even be? Solid warhead body is speed 1.45. This is speed 1.1. Kinetic damage modifier. So this would reduce... This doesn't do kinetic damage. This is thump damage, though. That's a bit better. If I did that, though, versus a solid... 19 armor pierce versus 17 armor pierce. Yeah, it's actually just straight up better to use a Sabo body here. Huh. Good to know. Good to know, indeed. Also, all the guns here are still definitely capable of firing down at a submarine, which is very important. Very, very important. You gotta be able to kill submarines. Because, fuck them, that's why. I'm tempted to build another gun on the bottom of the thing. So there's, like, an actual gun that just faces submarines. This is like, hello, you are a submarine. I kill you now. Also, I have learned about something called a diff gun since I built the Squire, and I'm tempted to try and put diff guns on this thing, but I don't know if that would work out that well. Anyway, well, we've increased the Squire's firepower, like, a dozen times over because its main gun works again. Look at that. Actually having a main gun that actually works. What a concept. Let's go ahead and just blow something up real quick, because I want to see something blow up, because we didn't blow up anything last time. Let's blow up a raider. I don't even know what a raider is, but let's blow it up. I want to see it get ripped to shreds. Perfect. Absolutely annihilating this thing. Bye, Big Bill. You were terrible, and now you're dead. Excellent. Many missiles were fired at Big Bill. Let's do one more thing just to blow up something else. Let's see how we fare against a White Flares, Rustercraft. Was a hard? Yeah, Repentance. There we go. With our main gun now online again. Let's see how we fare, shall we? That was just melted. Yeah, it absolutely was. Main gun's not doing great against the Repentance, but the Repentance is quite fast, comparatively. And there's the VLS missiles, which are fantastic. And none of these should get through to the Squire. The Squire has excellent anti-missile services. Or systems. Yeah. Oh, one or two of those actually did get through. But it did no damage. They were so damaged by the time they got there, it actually didn't even hurt us. Suck it, jabroni. Oh, I finished my tea before the stream started. I made a cup of Yorkshire Gold tea for the viewers that are not American out here, in honor of a member of the Discord. And I drank the whole thing before I actually started the stream. What damaged the armor there? Interesting. The Repentance? Or is it something else? Not entirely sure. The other thing we were fighting was the Slasher, which was a ship, if I remember correctly. Where was the Slasher? There it is. It's a medium, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and spawn in a Slasher and see how well we fare. Now that our main gun is back online, I would say probably better. What are all those rockets aimed at? The hell was that? That was a horrible shot against us. There's actually bullets firing from that upper gun. The main gun is destroyed already. Excellent. Fantastic. We've already lost the main gun on the Squire. Thankfully, the Squire has a lot of guns. So if you take down a single gun on the Squire, it will continue to fire at you with other guns, because it has many of those. It really take out both of our primary guns. Secondary and primary both down. Hold on. Oop. Doesn't say it's damaged. Hello, missiles. Also doesn't say it's damaged. Ooh, rate of fire 90, down from 603. That is very damaged. Okay, something got really fucked up there. This gun seems to be intact. The secondary is online. I'm not sure why it's not firing. Shells available. Yeah, it has shells available. It's just not firing for some reason. Oh, maybe the aim point for it is below our ship, so it's not aiming at it? I'm not sure. I find it interesting that the main gun is disabled. How did it actually get through here? Ah, right there. It got through there. Okay. The deck is the thinnest part of the Squire. I really should improve that at some point, but I just don't have the chutzpah to go and rebuild the entire Squire's deck from the ground up. Because, I mean, look at how much work I have to actually do to redo that whole thing. Oh, the back gun's online and still shooting. That's good. I'm concerned that a Squire can't beat a Slasher in a straight-up fight, considering the Squire costs more than the Slasher does. That's quite concerning. Let's go ahead and destroy all vehicles. Let's load in the new Squire. Let's load in a Slasher. Are these torpedoes even capable of hitting the enemy? Because the Slasher should be quite quick, right? Oh, also it has interceptors. Right, okay. Slasher does have torpedo interceptors. Good to know. It also has CWIS to shoot down missiles. Although a couple missiles still managed to get through. Though Squire's already down 10% health, what the hell did it do? It knocked the main gun off already. Really? Oh, both the main guns are are gone already. They're just completely gone. Ow, they got shredded. Okay, that's not good. That is, in fact, quite bad. Yeah, we actually did worse this time than the other time. Okay, that's awful. Where are those missiles going? Those are interceptors going after their missiles. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Our small air-to-air missiles are hitting home and doing damage. Well, they're not really doing damage because they're tiny. Those are some big-ass guns. I really should try and emulate having big-ass guns on a battleship. Instead of having fast-firing guns, I should have big guns. Probably. Probably should do that at some point. I think that was the Squire exploding. Not the ship, because this ship seems untouched. That's really concerning. This Slasher just is eradicating our battleship like it's nothing. And the battleship is still fighting. It hasn't died yet. I'm also repairing it at the moment. Let's stop repairing it to see how it does. But I can't repair it mid-battle in the actual campaign. Might have to start working on a different ship. A different type of battleship design, maybe. A better battleship. I mean, we only killed 4% of it, and we're leaning heavily. We're not really doing anything anymore. Are the VLSs intact? No, the VLSs are destroyed, too. Yeah, we got nothing left at this point. This Squire is dead in the water. That's very concerning. Let's try one more time, just to make sure that it's not a fluke. Because we did get, like, annihilated real quick. Yeah, if it doesn't instantly target the main gun, look at that, it stays online for more than 10 seconds. What a concept. Ooh, we just lost one of our side guns. Chipping away at the deck plating here. It's hard to tell through all the smoke, but it is visible. The side of the main gun is already visible. You can see it. To be fair, the main gun is also poorly designed. It doesn't actually, stay below the deck. Some of the gun actually pokes up above the deck, which is really bad. Really bad design. That means it's above the armor belt. But both of the main-ish guns are still online. I say ish because, well, one's technically a secondary. Oh, we just lost another one of the side guns. Oh, shit, we won this time. Oh. If the main guns don't get destroyed, we can actually win a fight against that bloody thing. That's good to know. Okay, let's destroy all vehicles. Let's... Real quick, I don't think we tested this, but we need to test the aircraft. We need to test the ballista against a Slasher. I don't think we tested that last time. When we built the ballista. Which is something we should probably test. Just to be sure that it actually does something. against the ballista. Or the ballista does something against it, I should say. Ship seems a lot better than the little airship from the last time I tuned in. The little airship. The little airship. I'm not sure which one that would be. Is it by chance the ballista that's named after you? Where are those missiles going? And the ballista's down. The ballista's been killed. Okay. The ballista was... Yeah, they took out an engine pod. That's what it was. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, the slasher is quite good against those, as it turns out. Fun enough, the ship we designed to be good against aircraft isn't very good against a ship. Who would have seen that coming? Clear selection. Let's go ahead and spawn in a... What else do we have that could fight against that? Let's spawn in a... The capital ship, obviously. No, the Cavalier. Spawn the Cavalier, and let's spawn in a slasher on the distance. See how well they perform against it. Now, mind you, the Cavalier should not win this fight. But the Cavalier has had several upgrades since the last time the Cavalier fought one of these things. We've already lost one of our guns. Yeah, the Cavalier is not a very heavily armored vehicle. Oh, that's a lot of explosions coming from the slasher. Okay, that wave really fucked us over because it was entirely below us. So we couldn't fire it at all. These waves are fucking us real hard, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, that Sea Whiz is really good, comparatively. Yeah, the Cavalier may have received some upgrades, but it is doing literally nothing to this. That is concerning. And those missiles are literally getting shot down practically right out of the tubes. So that's not great. The Slasher is a fantastic ship. We really should try and steal a couple of these things. We've stolen one. I don't think any ships we have really stand like none of our ships counter the Slasher. Let me put it that way. If we win a fight with a Slasher, it's purely coincidental, pretty much. Let's go ahead and try out some patrolmen real quick against a Slasher and see how they do. Like a whole fleet of them, because they should not win this fight. Let's be very clear. Let's spawn in one additional cram variant as well. I'd say the Slasher should basically win this fight within a couple shots, in theory. The cram guns might actually do some damage against him, but I'm not actually sure. Well, the missile guy got killed before he managed to launch a single shot against him. His missiles are still in the tube. Great, good job, dude. You just crashed into an ally and exploded. Fantastic job. That's what I figured. These guys wouldn't be any match for the Slasher. Like, they literally can't even get through its armor. Not a single one of them has done anything to this thing. Given the Sea Whiz on the Slasher, we know what it's capable of. I mean, it's shot down a cram shell just now. We're not going to get through with the missile boat either. Now, the only thing in our fleet that can fight the Slasher in a head-to-head fight is the Squire, and that's not a great win for us either. What about a plasma refit infantryman? I'm curious, because obviously, like, heavily armored ships is the thing plasma is designed to kill. I'm very curious. Could a couple of these actually do any good against the Slasher? I'm curious. Doesn't really seem to be doing much of anything to these guys. And he is rapidly killing them, so... That's not really doing anything. Even though Plasma's really good against heavy armor, that's not doing shit against the Slasher. I find that interesting. The Slasher seems to just be nigh indestructible against most of our ships. I'm not even sure how the Squire managed to kill it. If it was missiles, if it was a lucky shot somewhere, I'm not sure. All I know, every Slasher we've come up against, we have managed to kill. I just don't know... Well, not all of them, but... Because, you know, there's that fleet of several of them. That is a slight problem for us. Their plasma guns, smudgements are doing damage. Just not enough damage. They're putting a better fight than the patrolman did, though. They actually did a percentage point of damage to it. I presume you're basically dead at this point in the water, yeah? Yeah, you don't have a gun anymore, you're dead, and you are still online. You're the only one left online. How's the torpedo defense the enemy ship? Quite good. When the Squire launched its full salvo of torpedoes, not a single one made it anywhere near it. I believe it has torpedo interceptors, and I believe its CWIS is capable of targeting, or it has a CWIS gun capable of targeting torpedoes. But I believe it was mostly the interceptors that did that job. Yeah, really not a lot going on here to actually kill the Slasher with. That's a damn shame. Let's load in a Slasher, because we did steal one. Let's load one on our team. Oh, hang on. Nope. White flares. Spawn on team player. Slasher. Let's take a gander at the Slasher, shall we? Okay, first of all, it looks sick as fuck in our colors. Anyway, let's see. Let's take a gander at this gun, shall we? Where's the turret? Should be at the bottom, yes? There it is. It's surrounded by surge vectors. That's interesting. Alright. Is that a dual turret gun? I believe it is. Yes, it is in fact dual turret. Okay, so it's one turret that has two guns on it. Let's pull this sub-object out of here. I think I already did this. Did I do this? I did this with the CWIS, not the main gun. Save this. Slasher main gun. That is a chonky boy. No wonder we're having such trouble killing this thing. Look at the size of its freaking gun turret. Good lord. Okay, let's take a gander at this, shall we? Let's do build mode real quick. Caps lock, sub-objects mode, and place. So, yep, that is two separate guns. Interesting, okay. And what is this? It's basically just autoloaders, and clips. That's what I'm looking at. It's just autoloaders and clips. And how did they do this? It is a... okay, yeah, it's a series of cooling things. Coolie thingies. Well, actually on the turret, so there we go. Now we can see it better. Cooling vent 5 ways. That's what's doing it. Okay, and they buried surge vectors inside of it and recoil absorbers. Interesting. I mean, that's something, I guess. What APS are you using? Oh, right, I got rid of your gun, so you're not on the ship, so you can't actually see your APS shell. And then, yep, they have a single neck that is surrounded by heavy armor. And then the two, it's a 3x3 hole. Heavy armor and surge protectors. Interesting, okay. And the turret cap itself is also full of stuff. Hang on, what's in here? Gauge increasers behind the firing piece. Interesting, okay. And then recoil absorbers, sloped armor wedges. Oh, no wonder this is so hard to kill. It's got sloped armor wedges all over the place. Okay. Let's see. Barrel elevation mantlet. I don't like that there's fucking thing here. Hang on. Oh, delete all those. Delete all the decorations. APS firing piece. Elevation manlet. Heavy barrels. And yet the guns are aimed up. Interesting. And looks like they're 250 millimeter. Interesting. It's a max size gun. It just has 2 barrels, so it's split. But the 500 is split between 2 barrels. Okay, I see. Let's take a gander. I think these are fake. I don't think these are real up here. These are decorations. Yeah, that's what I thought. The railgun chargers are fake. It's not a railgun. It does not have railgun chargers. This is a full-on it fires bullets. The problem is, a gun like this is way too big to fit inside the Squire. The Squire is very thin. Compared to the freaking Slasher, the Squire is way thin. Slasher. Spawn. Build. I'd like to look at your gun, please. I'd like to look at your turret, specifically. Your main gun. Where's your damn firing piece? There it is. I'm sorry. 90 RPMs with 250 mil? Woof, that's scary. Okay. Let's take a gander at your APS intake. Main gun. That's your main gun. I mean, it's effective. Expected kinetic damage times AP, 31,000. Well, I'll certainly get the job done. So, 2 stabilizer fins and a sabot head. That's literally it. Apparently, I'm building shells wrong, because that's terrifying. That's how that works. Flip length required is 2 meters. It's 20 freaking pieces. So it's 17 gunpowder, 2 fins, and a sabot head. And the fins are just for accuracy. You could ditch accuracy and just... What if I did like a single sabot head body versus a stabilizer fin? $438.73. $438.73. It's actually not significantly better, which is a little surprising. Oh, this is shell gauge that's 60 millimeter. Hang on. There we go. That's much better. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, even at 60 mil, that was a pretty intimidating shell. Like, 73 AP for a 60 mil? That's pretty terrifying. That gets through at least 1 layer of heavy armor apiece. Sometimes you just need more boom. Sometimes you're not wrong. You just need more boom. Sometimes you just need a little more gun. 4,987 kinetic damage. Wow. That's, maybe I should consider just making 1 big shell for the fucking Squire's main gun. But yeah, this... Keep in mind, the footprint of this gun is enormous compared to the Squire. Like, let me open up a Squire real quick. Let me pull up a Squire. Let me go ahead and rip the main gun out so that you can see how much space is actually in the ship. Boop. Slowly going away. There it goes. So that is the pocket for the main gun, right? This is the Slasher's main gun. It does not fit in this hole. It would if I removed all of the armor and basically the entirety of the Squire to make this gun fit. I don't think it actually fits lengthwise either, for that matter. Okay, the game would technically let me place this right now, but it will not work, because look at all the stuff poking through the walls, and, like, it goes all the way out to the outer edge of the armor. That's insane. That's such a huge gun. That is enormous. Go to sub-objects. Can I steal the Sea Whiz as well? That's a much more reasonably sized gun. Could I fit that in there? No, surely not. Surely this giant fucking Sea Whiz gun does not fit in here. That's really close. It doesn't, but it's really close. Because it would not be able to turn once I do that. Do, 4, 1. guarantee you this will not be able to turn. Slasher's built up a lot higher, though. The Squire's got very low to the waterline, basically almost up to the deck. Pretty much. Actually, that's very true. The Squire is very short in the water. Very high waterline, I mean. You are correct. I knew what you meant. You're correct, though. If I exit build mode. No. I can fucking shoot. And turn. Do I steal the Slasher's Sea-Whiz gun? And just slap it on the fucking Squire as the main gun? Because that thing is horrifyingly effective. What is this thing, anyway? Autoloaders, ammo intakes. Oh, hang on. It doesn't use belt-fed autoloaders? It's got 4 clips per autoloader. And then, yeah, it just spaces them out like that. It's just stacked autoloaders. That's all this is. Huh. I mean, the neck would make it much easier to actually guard this thing. I could easily build the... I've actually learned a lot about deck design. I don't like the idea of stealing wholesale from the fucking AI. But it's straight up a better gun than the one I built. It's awfully tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Main gun Sabo. What if we did the, What's this thing capable of right now? It wants to use what size shell? 30mm? Let's do a... What's Sea-Whiz 2? Ridiculously complicated. Sea-Whiz 1 is also very complicated, but probably not terrible. Want a 30mm. Does this fit in a 30mm? Does fit in a 30mm. Okay. Knowing what I've just learned, let me try something real quick. I don't think anything on my ship is using this. Actually, let's do new ship. New shell. Edit. Madness. We're going to do a 20-part shell. Drop down stats for a 30 mil, please. And we're going to do gunpowder casing, stabilizing fin. Why not? And a Sabo head. I'm disturbed by the fact that this does far more damage than I think it should. The other one was a stabilizer fin here too, right? What if I did a solid body instead of a stabilizing fin? 65 damage, 33 armor pierce, 2,000 total damage. What if I did a stabilizing fin here? 8830, 2000. 8830 versus 6533. What about just multiple Sabo bodies? Just go for maximum armor pierce to just shred people apart. Does that work? Kinda does. $39 versus 45. That's a terrible idea. Kinda like it. Let's assign the badness shell. Assign to all intakes. Clear clips. It starts reloading. That's not doing anything to it. Turn the slasher off for me. Turn off the AA peons so it doesn't fire at them. And bring me a... not a Deepwater Guard ship. Something Onyx Watch that's full of metal. Give me... Actually, I've never fought the Onyx Watch. I actually don't know what their ships are made of, like, in terms of, like, physical armor. Bastion sounds like it's made of something tough. Let's do that. Actually, turn off all the guns on the Squire. Probably should have turned off the guns on the Squire slightly earlier than that. I'll give it to this. The Squire didn't die the moment the ship looked at it, so that was pretty good stat. Could you stop shooting things at this? I mean, it shoot apart that metal real quick. Right, other things are set to weapon group 1. Is there anything on... No, I've got weapon groups on literally all of these. We can use weapon group 5, that has the least... Right, I forgot it does that if I turn off its movement. Get out of the frickin' water. And get back down here, young man. Stop flying. You're a battleship, not an airplane. Sir? Sir, this is not how you're supposed to behave. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. The AI is unable to maneuver correctly. Are you sure about that? Because you seem to be doing just fucking fine, apparently. It's a tactical advantage. It's called being in the sky. Really ridiculous. There's wood on board this ship. Nope, won't work. Alright. Destroy... Fuck it, just destroy everything. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You were making another airship all along. Apparently I was. Apparently I was. Okay. Noted. That's ridiculous. Let's build something productive today, shall we? Let's actually be productive for a little bit, shall we? There's something I built a long time ago. Or something I stole a long time ago. I didn't make it, I stole it. Is a Wanda. I'm gonna load this up. This is a deep water guard ship, right? I'm not interested in locking into that, thank you. I ripped out its guts and put material containers in here. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. So, this is essentially the frame of a ship I want to use. I want to use this as our mobile dockyard, because it's relatively quick, 20 meters per second. It's not terribly fast, but it's an airship, it means we can travel over water. And that's the idea, is I want it to be able to travel over water. I'm also not interested in all these fucking decorations. I want to know what's actually on this thing. A jet engine? I just crashed into the water, I'm sure that's fine. Is this not set to actually respond? Oh, it's probably not actually on because it's not set to move anywhere.
Listening.
Go over there.
Control yours. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Huh. Thrust power below 500 thrust. 25. I don't know why it's not actually thrusting. Like full power. It's very strange. Main drive is negative 65. I don't believe you. There it goes. The one is actually decently fast. It's moving 38 meters per second. I thought it was only here moving at 20. You lied to me, game. Anyway, okay. So I want to use this as our mobile dockyard. So I basically want to rip out more of its guts that it doesn't need. Because the last time I did this, it was a rush job, so to speak. Does this thing have any firepower left? It has missiles somewhere on board. It does not need those. It's got cargo down here in the hold, it looks like. Yeah, I just shoved cargo in here. That's what I did. That's its AI. Also, it's actually funny you say I was making another airship all along. I was secretly making another airship all along. You know, I'm sorry. I'm indecisive today. The end of the StarCraft stream really fucked with my brain. Let's go ahead and do... Should I make a new design or just try and retrofit one of my old ones? I could easily... Let me put it this way. I could very easily whip out the patrolman base, slap this sucker full of cargo containers. I could make it out of cargo containers, and just give it a bunch of tentacles and be done. I don't want to do that. I want something that actually makes sense. I think I'm going to load up the cog ship. It's very expensive, but if I can fix it, it'll be a lot better. Actually, first thing we're going to do, go into build mode, and rip all this crap out, because it does not need a vehicle blueprint spawner. Oh, that's not a turret. I always forget. I forget that the whole ship is basically a turret. Yep. Does not need a blueprint spawner. Because I actually have learned better how this works now. Dude, this is something I made a long time ago. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, it's oh, right. It's trying to spawn cargo fish. I forgot about that. So this ship was designed to be a carrier, basically. And it kind of worked and kind of didn't. In that it spawns a bunch of airfish to defend itself, and then it spawns in some arrows. It also is awfully annoying, because it spawned in with a bunch of crap on the bottom of it. Give me a second. Airfish. Need you gone, please. Thank you. Alright, cog ship. Okay. There's a single lead block in the center of the thing. I think I did that just so I remember where it was. So, like I said, this is basically a factory ship, right? It also uses deaded blades that aren't allowed to be used anymore, which is hilarious to me. Which means I'm not getting rid of these things. They're not allowed to get rid of. Let's see. Anyway. It also uses thrusters. It's basically the only thing I've ever made that maneuvers kind of like a hovercraft. And I don't know, does it actually use the hovercraft? It has actually different combat AIs. So it has a AI for when it's out of combat and AI for in combat. It actually does collect resources, by the way. This genuinely is basically, you know, it occurs to me. This is basically the ship I wanted to build in the first place. The steam boilers are an interesting addition. I don't think I need this much steam. This is producing 700,000 steam, or 5,000 a second. And this is processing 5,000. Actually, that's about dead on, actually. This is processing 5,000 a second. This is making 5,000 a second. That's just about perfect, actually. How did I manage that? Interesting. Considering I've completely forgotten how Steam works since, and before last episode, I'm actually surprised I have a Steam that actually works in here. That's kind of surprising. Alright. From here, what are these ones? Vehicle batteries within... Oh! Set boilers, burn rate to 10%. Set boilers 100%. Oh, so it actually turns the boilers on if there's a generator that needs filling up. That's kind of cool. Burn rate is still currently 0.1. I built this so long ago, I don't remember why I stopped using it. Oh, hello. That's literally just straight up its AI. The fuck are all these PIDs here for? So confused as to why I built it like this. So the theme here, by the way, was to make a big cog that floats through the air. Because my friend that I named this ship after, you can see it does have a name there. It's Ian Cogship. I made this ship because he used to be obsessed with playing Factorio. Still kind of is. And I made this. The idea was to make it look like the Factorio logo. That entire thing up top is just armor. All the spinny bits are just armor. It's just metal and heavy armor. So it's incredibly hard to kill this thing from above or from the side where the armor is. Because every time you shoot it, the next time you shoot it, there's a new armor block in the way. So that was the idea behind this thing. I'm gonna rip these out. I don't need these anymore. I probably could make a better one of these nowadays anyway. Also, why on earth did I give it so much processing power? What was I doing with all this processing? Wait, how is it using that much processing power? What the fuck? Oh, right. Its detection is inside the arms here. Whoop, there it is. This is a visual camera tracker, which is not connected anymore, apparently. Because they changed the way these work. Right, okay. The laser rangefinder, IR camera, active radar, and a visual camera tracker. Not a physical camera. Where's the normal camera? Camera 90 degrees. I don't think this fits here either. Yeah, it doesn't. That's a problem. That's a significant problem. Because there's no way in shit I can retrofit this to fit. A normal camera there. I could do this. Doesn't exactly look good, though, does it? And that actually still doesn't work. I gotta put it here. Which is horribly, horribly exposed. Okay, let me think. I have to do that for every single one of them, right? Because I think they all have that. Yeah, they all have that. Well, it's better than it not having any eyes at all. Or any normal cameras, I should say. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. Especially because if we're going to use this as our front dockyard, we don't really need that much. But this thing has the storage capacity, or more actually the physical capacity, to be very big and hold much storage. Hold much storage. You know what? I said it. I said what I said. Spinny spin. It very much does. Spinny spin, 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 spin. That's all it does all day long. Oh, hello. This is a different order. Excuse you. This one's in a different location. How dare you? I feel betrayed. What does storage work? Storage is basically going to, it allows me to store materials to build more ships and repair the ships that we already have. So the idea, okay, that's nauseating. The idea is that this ship will be able to, oh, fuck is this engine? Who built this? I mean, obviously I did, but why? How? I built a fucking, does this not use exhaust? It doesn't use exhaust. Okay. Doesn't use... I mean, I understand not using exhaust, but like... How many of these are in here? 2 of them? Just 2. That's absolutely ridiculous. Especially when there's a turbine generator right here. And RTGs? Why RTGs and steam power and fuel power? Like, why all of these things combined? Does it have an electric engine? It does have an electric engine. I'm very confused. How much power do these create? Right now it's generating 4,000 energy per second. Oh, hold on. Steam per second is 52,000. This is way more steam than I need. I could run several more of these turbines off of this. The reason it's so low is because, or it's only generating so much power, is because this is set to 0.1. Oh. Okay, then. Gotcha. I could generate a lot more power from this steam. So I could really make this way more efficient by just cutting back on these, because this is only creating 4,600 energy per second. I mean, that's more than these. I could just get rid of all these RTGs, right? And put steam in, and put a steam boiler in its place. Not even a steam boiler, freaking, I meant to press N. The center line of the ship, thank you. Where is the front of this thing? Hello? Front. There you are. Okay. This thing's very difficult to actually, like, remember how to build on. There we go. So if I rip... okay, let's press caps lock. First of all, let's stop the fucking armor block from spinning, because it's nauseating me. It's somewhere in the center. It should be right center mass. Spin rate is 0, please. Perfect. Okay. Now that I can fucking think, let's rip out these RTGs, shall we? Center line is on the fuels there in the center. Oh, that wasn't all the way. Oh, it's more RTGs on the other side. I think I did radial symmetry on this. Yeah, I did. I had to figure that out myself, I believe. Like, the inner parts are symmetrical, but the outer parts aren't. Let's go ahead and make another turbine. A much more efficient turbine. Actually, let's Let's slim this down and make 3 turbines out of each one. Because there's more than enough steam being generated here. Okay. So the steam comes out here. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab a medium boiler. Ooh, medium boilers only have 1 connection. That's a problem. That's a big problem. If medium boilers only have 1 connection. Steam goes down pipes and be directed towards thing. Okay, question. If I slap a steam pipe on the side of this thing. Does not connect. Is not connected at all. If I slap a steam pipe here, it connects. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, well, I can just do this. I was like, oh no, however will I split the steam? Perhaps a 3-way pipe. Actually, I can't do one there because there's a dead blade in the way. I could remove the deady blades and replace them with jets. I have learned a lot about how jets work. And a lot about how vehicles work in general, honestly, since I built this fucking thing. And honestly, knowing this, too, I can also remove these. As I know we're struggling really hard now. That's okay. Doesn't need to be that way. You just do this. Boop. Yeah, we got that whole thing open. Do we even need this much fuel? Kinda. We could swap these out for a Goliath engine and just be done. Oh, Goliath engines are very good. Do prefab mode. Lotus say prefab. Wait, I don't think a Goliath will fit in here. I think a Goliath is too tall to fit in here. Yeah, it is. A Goliath is too tall to fit inside this. Interesting. That's a problem that I didn't expect to have, but it is a problem. Noted. Goliath engines will not work. Goliath is just a saved prefab I have. That's all. In case anyone was wondering. I can still easily fit 3 steam turbines here. So the way we do this is we do a medium turbine. We'll do one here. We'll do a generator connection here. We'll do a medium middles. Do one more middle. We'll do a pipe connection. And then we'll do a pipe connection. We'll do, what do we do, 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we do 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We'll do a generator connection. And the generator itself. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing again, but right in front of the damn thing. Hey, Blue, welcome back to the stream, sir. Hope things are going well for you. We'll do a steam pipe. We'll do a 3-way pipe here. Do a 3-way pipe here. And we'll do a meter pipe there. And there we go. Now these are all getting power. They're all getting steam. Now, they will keep them... they won't be running very hard until the battery runs low. In which case, the ACBs there will kick the steam boilers on to maximum overdrive. Because remember, these are still controlling the steam boilers. We haven't changed that. You don't need a steam pipe. I don't? Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do need a steam pipe here. Like, I'm pretty sure I do. Explain yourself, Dr. Cruiser. I believe you, because I believe you had a reason for saying that. Because you know as much, if not more, of this game than I do. You've been great help in certain streams, but I don't know what you're talking about here. I definitely need a pipe to connect these steams. I'll listen if you explain yourself. And this should also exist over here now. Yes, it does. Excellent. And yeah, 95% to infinity, and negative infinity to 90%. It'll kick the steam boilers on to maximum speed, which this is, yeah, not maintaining enough steam to actually use up all of these, I don't think. Yeah, it's not maintaining enough speed to actually use all of these, because it's only at 7.2 pressure. But as soon as the battery gets low, which I could do by, like, deleting batteries, I think, it would kick on to overdrive, basically. It would kick the steam gear up. We can do that by disabling you. So we disable you and test this. This should now be at 100% burn rate. And it's cranking out 52,000 steam per second, which is way more than these need, because these can only process 5,000. So I could run 10 of these turbines off of one of these boilers. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn this guy back on. So he'll be like, hey, why are you guys online? And he should turn them down. Yep, he turned them down. Okay. Because we don't use these to move. Keep that in mind. We just use those to refill the batteries. That's very important. Mr. Cruiser, you have yet to explain yourself as to why I don't need a steam pipe. Let's see. Also, we've got a bunch of extra space here now. We could do more material storage here. Because I freed up space. I think he's joking. I think what it was is he might have said that before I built something. I'm not sure. And then he's just like, oh yeah, steam turbines connected directly to the boiler. Yes, but I can't split it. I can't split it directly from the boiler. Unless you mean I can connect them like this. Like off the side like this. I'm gonna place one, see if it actually works. No, that does not work. I think he means I don't have to have a steam pipe if I'm not splitting it. I think that's what he means. Which we already had it like that, Dr. Cruiser. This is an old ship that I'm retrofitting because it was inefficient. It was built by a madman who didn't know what he was doing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go ahead and we're up to 794,000 materials. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's basically generating way more steam than we need, so I split it up. Oh, that's placing in grim colors. I'm sure it's fine. But thank you for your advice, Dr. Cruiser. That's very important information to have. Like knowing that's an option is always a good thing. So I appreciate the double checking. Let me put it that way. Is this a 3 wide? This is a 3 wide. We could do a 3 meter large. All the way across. There we go. And we'll do battery, battery, battery. Okay, now we're at 7 million power. Or electricity, I should say. I find it funny, you can't color these car containers, but you can color these car containers. Anyway, let's see. What else do I need? I don't really need these, do I? If I'm running solely off electric power, I don't really need these. How much power are these actually producing? 4,259. They're consuming 6.8 materials every second. I think I could ditch these. Just use electric power. Oh, I should wait, undo all that. Symmetry mode's on. I think it's one of the few engines I've ever built, though. I don't really build fuel injector engines because I'm not good at them. I don't remember where that symmetry was, but I know it's not this guy. Yeah, we still have plenty of engine power. Stay gas engines for backup. They're not a terrible idea as a backup engine, but in theory I shouldn't need them. As soon as our battery gets below a certain point, these will kick on. Right? Which will then bounce it back up. We're currently depleting energy at an alarming rate, I will say that. We have plenty of energy. Like, we only use about 20,000. 15-ish? Yeah, about 15,000 energy. To actually, like, engine power to actually maintain to maintain. Although we're not spinning currently. Oh, right, I stopped us from moving. Let's actually let it move and see how it does. It should go into the resource zone and start collecting. Which, by the way, great part is the resource collectors are on the spinny armor bits. So the resource collectors spin around. Because of course they do. You are overshooting pretty massively. You shouldn't do that. Probably make this better. Actually, I've got a bunch of thrusters on here that just aren't used. What is this? Pitcher? Pitcher preset. Okay. What are you guys doing? These Betty blades. What are you guys doing? Okay. I don't remember this like this. Motor drive, huh? Engine power. I will say I can't really get rid of these at this point. Because if I get rid of them, I can't put them back. And the propellers that replace them can't be placed like this. They would generate, like, no thrust. For record, this is what replaced them. I go to air and go to propeller hub. I place down propeller blades. Do clearance below. Clearance is 50%. What are you trying to do, anyway? What did you set yourself to automatically? Pitch up? Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, you're kind of in the corner of the craft, so I guess that does make sense. Yeah, clearance is only 50%, so this would generate... thrust per area is... No, thrust per power is 22.2. Looks like it's generating about 11,000 thrust-ish. Maybe that would be better than one of these, actually. I'm tempted to try that. See how it works. Tempted. Not going to, but tempted. It did eventually even out. It moves a bit iffy. Anyway, okay. We still need more material storage on this thing, because I want this thing to be able to hold somewhere in the vicinity of several thousand resources, or several, like, about 1 million resources total. Because I want this to be able to build big, heavy things. So we still need more material storage on board. We should be able to just throw this down pretty much in the corners here. These Daddy blades are. Those are the small Daddy blades that are being used for storage. Or being used for pitching, I believe, yeah? I think. Upwards, force fraction, roll angle, pitch angle. Yeah. Continuous? Ah, there we go. Pitcher and roller is what these guys are being used for. Okay. And then these are being used for forward-back, basically. Or side-to-side. Yeah. Side-to-side and back-to-back. That's what these guys are all being used for right here. Probably make this more efficient. Thankfully, they're so inside that there's enough space for them to be used. Strafe left. This one should be forward, if I remember correctly. Forward. And this one will be strafe right. Yep, strafe right. Okay. Yeah, I could start throwing down containers in here. Dude, let me go back to here. Throw down another mirror. We just do, like, I don't know, the AI is right there. Anything back here? Yeah, there is. So we could do just like box, 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 box. Do you need extra lift as you gather resources? Like, do you get heavier? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know if materials weigh anything. Hang on, we can find out. Our weight is 1.2 million, right? The last three numbers are 710. That's very important right there. Where are we? Let's find out. Okay, we have a full set of materials now. And no, weight is still the same. So no, materials do not add weight to your vehicle. That's very important to note. adding storage for them does, probably. Make it heavier. How much do one of these things actually hold? 4,000. I didn't put on symmetry mode for that. Let's also make this a real ship. We can. Let's throw down an AI, a real AI on this thing. We could actually, we're taking up this much space. We could just swap these out for a big cargo container. It's not going to affect our load like that much when you think about it. And it's technically just as space efficient. Boop, cargo container. Actually, it fits pretty much perfectly right here. Boop, boop. Simple as that. Now we have 1 million storage. And it's not in the way of anything. We can come back here. If we get rid of the AI, we can put another one right here. Because I need to relocate this somewhere reasonable. So let's get rid of this. That will fall out of the air as soon as I do this. Ooh, quick thing. You. What are you set to? Broadside 2.0, point at maintain distance, resource gathering. Adjustments, you are an air vehicle. Makes sense. Maneuver, you are hover movement. That's correct. You should be able to do that, yes. PI additional, you have nothing. PIDs, you have nothing. Looks like these are all standard numbers. Yeah, those are all... No, these are lower gain than normal, I think. Hang on. Ooh, there should be a reset button. Initial values. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and scrap the mainframe. It will just fall out of the sky now, but that's okay. So where are these damn AI routine cards? There we go. Oh, hang on, I can just do that real quick. Pick ourselves back up. There we go. The AI routine cards are out of the way. Let's try and make sure we get this at least somewhat lined up with this guy. And we'll do 1, 2. Is that... That's too close to the wall, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. 1, 2, 3... okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to move this back 3 additional spaces. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Skybaits have guns. The Skybaits will not have guns. This is not going to be defended. It'll be defended in its armor. Probably should give it, like, a missile launcher then, shouldn't I? Because otherwise it'll eventually get killed. Even if you have the best armor, if you can't fight back, you will eventually get killed. Although I'm curious how well this thing would pair against it. Why are you glowing red? Oh, right, because I removed the mainframe. Yeah, that would help. I think I'll put the mainframe... Where am I going to put the mainframe? It needs to be centralized. Put it on the roof. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, inside one of these spots where the containers are is not a terrible idea. I don't need this fuel anymore. Actually, that's a much better place. I don't need this fuel anymore. Why is there ammo in here? You don't even have guns. Alloy beam. Oh, that alloy beam is one of the things that holds up the entire ship. I should not get rid of that. It holds up the metal spinner, if I remember correctly, yes? Yeah, the spinner's right there. That would be very bad to do. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw down an AI inside this, like, sliver of a hole I made. Gonna be enough space to do an AI? Actually, yes. It's gonna be a weird AI, but it will work. So I'll put the mainframe dead center. The dead center would be inside this alloy beam. Turn off symmetry mode, first of all, so I can A, see what I'm doing, and B, not get in the way. Put down the AI mainframe. We'll do connector, connector, connector. We'll do pillars, right? So, 2 spaces, and then we need 2 spaces. Then the mainframe, 2 spaces, connectors up, over to the mainframe. And we'll basically just fill this entire, like, space with cards. This is really inefficient. Yeah, it's only 6, and we need a lot. We also need a transmitter. Yeah, we need, what? 28 GPP for this. Good God. Okay. Maybe taking out just one of these car containers is going to be the correct choice for this instead. Yeah, I think that might be the correct choice instead. Let's go ahead and kill all these. Go. We'll take out 1 car container. If the center of mass is a little off, that's okay. It doesn't matter that much. And we'll place the mainframe in here. Dude, doesn't need to be protected, because keep in mind, this is not going to be in a fight. If it's ever in a fight, we've done our job wrong. As I've said a dozen times, about a dozen things. We'll throw down some GPP on the backside here. Boop, boop, there we go. We'll kill this one and put a transmitter there, because I like the way that looks. And we'll just cover the top of this thing in GPP. Does it need this much detection? No, it does not need this much detection. But am I giving it this much detection? Yes. Why? Fuck you. Still needs more than that. Good lord. Alright. Solution to this. Oh, I did not mean to remove those. Put those back. Go. Still needs one more, right? Yeah. Still needs one. There we go. Oh no, it needs 28.4. Apparently. Now it has 31. Does not need that much power. One here. There we go. Alright. Efficiency is 100%. How did I get fucking... How the hell did I get 0.4 detection? Also, we need a wireless snooper on this thing, because why not? Because wireless snoopers are always good. And then I'm going to put on here, because I can, I'm going to put on here a... Where are you? Inter-vehicle transmitter. There we go. So this will be able to send out information to drones and things like that, that'll be able to coordinate attacks, basically. And it's going to need a little bit more PPP. That's fine. We can do that. GPP. Do one more, so it has extra. There we go. So if this thing ever ends up in a fight, it can be a spotter for the enemies. What I just thought of. I want to put on this now. You're just gonna slap an antenna on the bottom of this thing. I'm sure it's fine. Do like 4 out. There's a remade antenna. Boop. Perfect. Just a little bit of extra vision in case it ever gets used. Alright. First things first. Behavior. You are a resource gatherer. In combat, you're a resource gatherer, I should say. Let's see. I do want to give you more behavior cards. So let's do that real quick. We do a connector here. Here. Connector here. Here. That gives us 4 more spots to work with there. Do AI card slot here. And here. Just space here, yeah? Okay, we do. Let's do behaviors. Behaviors and additional routines. Allow you to add 1 extra behavior routine or additional routine to AI mainframe. There we go. We what right there. And right there. Okay. Now we can add in the... We want to point at and maintain distance. And then additional... What do we want here? Do we want anything else? Water start? No, I don't think we do. I don't think we need anything here, actually. Could be projectile avoidance, but I don't think that would do anything on a ship this size. Point at and maintain distance. What was the other one I gave it? Circle? Broadside? I could do circle. I don't really need to. For resource gathering, gathers resources. Yep, absolutely. Altitude relative to sea level. I want a combat altitude of like 50 meters, because this thing is chunky. And we're going to do... Because remember, it has no bottom armor, only top armor and side armor. Combat distance, let's do 2,500. View cone for reverse consideration. If a target moves out of view of this cone, we will turn to retreat. Set it to 180 degrees for reverse movement only. I don't think that's going to matter. Because it is a hover vehicle. It can just go in any direction. Max pitch target, 10 degrees. Minimum / maximum angle the craft will pitch at to point the target. Let's do, like, 5. Disable pitch above azimuth 15. When the azimuth is greater than this angle, keep pitch at 0 so turns are faster and more stable. Doesn't matter, because everything is equal on this vehicle. It moves in a maneuvering manner. In air, please. And maximum altitude, we'll say maximum altitude is 300. Let's do 200. Doesn't need to be that efficient. Do add maneuver. You move via hover movement. There it goes. Everything just turned on. Ignore pitch demand from behavior. Behavior starter forces to pitch at a certain angle. Cycles to one of these commands can be used for helicopters. Yep, we can ignore that. That's actually perfect. I don't need any additionals. Don't need PIDs. This should all be fine. Like, this should work by itself. Let me go ahead and unlock this thing so it moves on its own. It should, yeah, now move around on its own. If I set it to resource gathering, it should stay relatively close. Goes. It dropped down to its minimum altitude. Ever played Supreme Commander? This thing kind of reminds me of a unit in there called Tsar. I kind of want to get this game just to build a replica now. Hey, you know what? I bought one of the reasons I bought this game was to build replicas of shit. I'm just not nearly good enough to do so. I've always wanted to build StarCraft units in this game. I'm just not good enough to do that. I feel like the hover PID needs to have its gain turned down. PID. Gain, let's drop you down to like 0.1, buddy. You're being too aggressive. We're currently in the water. Maybe you're not being aggressive enough. What the fuck just happened? You just gave up trying to float? Just picture basic. It floats just fine on basic, apparently. Alright, I guess that's fine. It eventually evened out, I guess. Alright, let's see. From inside here, we have all this delightful storage. Let's consider something, shall we? What do we need? We have that. Do we want this guy to spawn in units? Like, things around him when he gets attacked. Tempting? It's very tempting to have him spawn shit in when he gets attacked. Let's give him a missile system that fires out the bottom. It occurs to me, fires out the bottom. Where? No holes in the fucking ship. Could replace the center of this with a missile. Like, just one big fuck-off missile. That's not a great idea. Put missiles on the side, maybe? I don't really know where to put a big fuck-off missile on this thing. Actually, we could do huge missiles, huge launcher, huge rail launcher. If this strikes anyone's memory, we built a ship that used something like this on the Dart. The Dart uses a huge missile. Base one this way, turn it this way. Get it lined up relatively close with the center. And do rail gantries going outwards. Not connected to missile controller, right? We gotta have a missile controller on this thing. We'll grab a controller. Replace this wood beam real quick. We'll do a connector. We'll do a receiver. We'll do a 2-meter wood beam real quick. 2-meter wood beam is the word I said. I selected a block regardless. And we'll pop up here to our AI control room, which I don't think there's any space in here, but I can find one. Missiles. Controller. I think I can find some space right here. Yeah, there's space right here. Controller. We'll do a... Need a staggered fire add-on? There's only 2 missiles on this bloody thing. I don't think I need a staggered fire add-on. Let's do a... Identify friend or foe. Very useful. And we'll do a... wireless transmitter. Boop. Hello, giant-ass missiles. Okay, why did you become a missile and you didn't? There's not enough ammo on board. That would be a problem. Yes, I can see that. Also, there was a slight problem with miscalculation there. I'm sure everything's fine. Let's go ahead and put down a... more ammo. Need more ammo. How many do I actually need here? Need 2,000. Oh my god. Okay. Let's slap it on the edge of this thing. Try and make sure it's symmetrical here. At minimum, the ship doesn't have to do as much work to maintain, you know, level flight. Even if it is more ammo than we technically need. Actually, not more than we need. Wow, okay. Let's try and find somewhere symmetrical we can put this. And by symmetrical, I mean, what could go wrong putting ammo directly on top of the AI? I'm sure it'll be fine. It's gonna blow up so fucking big. If this thing gets hit, it's gonna blow up like a Christmas tree. Blow up like a Christmas tree? Blow up like a Christmas tree on fire. Wait, do you actually need that much? Or was I misreading that? I was misreading that. We have almost exactly enough for these 2 gigantic missiles down here. Okay, let's see. Thruster and head. We want active radar seeker. We want... do a short range thruster. Light up like a Christmas tree. That's pretty much what I meant to say. Yes, thank you. Variable thruster. I'm almost going to just do a thump missile. Okay, but hear me out. What if we did do this as a thump missile? It's certainly an interesting idea. Question. If I just did this as a thumper head and did a short range thruster and did like a laser beam rider on the back of this thing. Impact damage is 3,440 per meters per second. It has a whopping meters per second of 415. Oh, hang on. We actually need to give it fuel. That would probably help. What are we looking at here? And we had to do a lot of shit there to make it actually fly. Keep that in mind. What am I looking at here? Impact damage 1840 per meters per second. Let me go ahead and just take a quick gander. This thing would be capable of. Calculator. We're looking at 1840 times... was that 404? That's a mere 743,000 damage. Kinetic, of course. Be pretty tempting. Also, the likelihood of this thing getting taken out by fucking Sea-Wiz is very low with 2,200 health. Or 220,000 health. Good lord. Okay. It's a bit. It's a little bit. And if we do warhead arming delay, if we do guidance activation delay of like a second, and thrust before locking of 0. Can't get thrust below 50% of the minimum. Drop as bomb, yes. It would basically just drop out of this thing and then fire off at the target. I kind of hate and love this idea. We need to give it... the problem is we need to give it a way to follow with a laser. We need a laser for it to follow. Is this technically below the ship? Hold on. There's a dead blade there. If it was 1 block lower, this actually... Like, right here, I need right here is where I need the missile laser. This is a terrible idea, and I fucking love it. I'm so in. Screw the antenna. I'm doing a freaking laser. Because all I need to do is this. That's not all I would need to do. I do need to actually, you know, make it so that the laser is hooked up. Might be helpful. Just a little bit. But I could very easily do that by doing missiles. Laser receiver. It doesn't need to be behind me. This. Boop. Doesn't need to be able to aim behind me. Facing backwards, that's facing backwards. There we go. Okay. Copy to all matching launch pads. This is a terrible idea. I fucking love it, though. Let's grab a missile controller. Or a weapons controller for the missile. So I would need to put that right here. I need a local weapon controller. I need to put that... Actually, if I get rid of this GPP, this AI... Oh, we don't actually need this one. This AI routine card. We actually don't need that. Get rid of that card slot. Put a connector here. And then we just grab a local weapon controller, physical version, and just slap that sucker in right here. Perfect. It now controls the missile. Doesn't necessarily need a failsafe. Because it's right here. Like, missiles don't really need that much of a failsafe. I just need to test it to make sure it doesn't hit itself, basically. Because if it hits itself, it will probably die. I'm going to be completely honest. If it hits itself, it will probably die. Enable extra constraints. Thank you. Just need to zoom out a bit. Okay. That's the front. Okay, that's the front right there. Maximum azimuth. Let's go with, like, -45. And 45. We can increase that probably to, like, 50. I think that's the laser beam rider's... Actually, we can check this. Laser beam rider, I think it actually says what the convergence rate is for it. Within 30 degrees. Okay, noted. It actually needs to be within 30 degrees, not 45 or 50. Where the fuck did it go? So this needs to be -30. Not 530, 30, and 30. Go. So now, as long as it can, as long as it's in that cone, it should be able to shoot it. And remember, this thing in combat will point at the enemy and stay at a distance. The distance being hopefully far enough away to actually hit this thing. Which we need to fire off its missiles and actually test that. We need to put it down a fire control computer so I can do that. Control. Fire control computer. That's the wrong button. I meant to do that. There we go. Okay. Now, I can exit build mode and do this. So in theory, so I'm controlling the missile right now. It should fire, it should drop like a bomb, and then guidance off like that. That is literally perfect. Okay, they just dropped, and it was... Those are very short-range missiles. Okay. What if I change those up to be a variable thruster instead? To start... Ooh, I can delay the thruster for like 0.4 seconds or so. Let's see. It would do less damage, I think. Impact damage... Max speed is 194 versus... Wow, yeah, it's a lot slower. It's a lot slower. But it would actually, you know, stand a chance at actually, you know, going a distance. Let's go ahead and... Let's test these against each other. So one's got the variable thruster, one's got the short range, right? So we're going to go ahead and fire. This one dropped out right about there. So about 1,200. The other one is still going. Fuck did it go? Is that it? 2,400? That's much better. That's much, much better. Oh yeah, they just live forever, so there's a missile sitting there. I'm sure that's fine. So if we spawn in an enemy real quick, I'm just curious. We spawn in an enemy. Let's go Deepwater Guard. Let's spawn in a freaking Marauder, because it's an easy thing to kill. Spawn a Marauder. That's way too close. I just realized it's 120 meters away. Let's go with 2,000 meters. Spawn the Marauder 2,000 meters away. It drops the missiles. Short one's off. Short range is off. Short range is out of fuel. It is dropping out of the air. The other one is steaming in. And it missed. Why did it miss? Okay, I just want to point out, it collided with the missile that was already in the water, and it did that much damage to itself. Marauders are not very strong. Also, it occurs to me that the Marauder actually doesn't have its gun turned off, but it actually can't really damage this thing, because it's just an armor belt all the way around it, unless it actually hits the bottom of it. Okay, short one away. Nothing. The much, much slower one is, in fact, much, much slower. But it's not actually aiming. The fuck is it doing? Alright, hold on. Ran out of fuel before it was close enough to maneuver the target. No, it's plenty of fuel. It has fins, laser beam rider, variable thruster. Purchase bomb. Default guidance is sea skimming. Aim at our lasers. Yes. Aim at our vehicle's lasers. Aim at our lasers. That should be able to maneuver. Not sure why it's not. Also, we can do a start delay on this thruster that is 0.3 seconds. 0.4 seconds? 0.4 seconds probably good. Laser is locked on. We have a green laser. Oh. It would help if I, let the game load or run. How much more time you got to reload? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And load and fire both. Okay. Oh, that one straight up just fell into the water. I'm sorry. That one disappeared. The fuck? Okay, that one actually got out of the water somehow. It's still not aiming. The fuck is happening? That one just fell past it. Why isn't it aiming? Am I an idiot? Also, point at and maintain distance. It should actually fly away from it now. Yeah, it's actually flying away from it now. Look at that. All of, nothing that it did. Why is that missile becoming invisible? I'm very curious about missiles becoming invisible. That's a lot of damage for a miss. You see where guidance is minimum altitude or something? I don't think so. I've never had to adjust that before. Never once have I had to adjust the default guidance of missiles, but I'll take a look. Maybe it's the drop this bomb part. So I do drop this bomb, no. No, I mean, that shouldn't affect it. It should still be trying to guide it in. That looks more promising. No, it's still gonna miss. It's gonna fly right over it. The fuck are you doing? I'm leaving giant deadly mines in the water, which is hilarious. Also, this thing actually could move at a decent clip. It's moving at, what, 20 meters per second? Straight line backwards? Not too bad. I have genuinely no idea why it's not, actually... I'm an idiot. That would probably help. That would probably help a lot if its fins weren't in the dead center of the frickin' missile. Five, four, three, two, 1, 0. That was very concerning. I don't think it's gonna hit. I'm pretty sure it ran out of too much. I'm pretty sure it used up way too much fuel doing that. Yeah, it actually ended up landing with the other one. That's hilarious. Okay. Hang on, we can make it drop as a bomb again, because that was better. It did much better when we did that. Dropped as a bomb, yes. Guidance activation delay, like 0.4 seconds. And then thruster start delay, let's do like 0.2 seconds. Copy to all matching launch pads. I don't count this one. This probably won't hit. Because it did the same thing the other one did, I'm pretty sure. But that is much more on target, let me put it that way. It was also not even remotely in range. Good to know. Here, this will be much more accurate this time. In theory. What the fuck is that nonsense? These are the same missile now. I swear it's doing that to fuck with me now. Run to the bomb, yes. Thrust before locking 0. Start delay is like point. Let's make it fucking 0.4 again. Copy to all matching launch pads. Also, we didn't do any damage to it because we're too far away. I'll keep us too far away until this thing actually manages to fire a shell in the right freaking direction without it drop. What the fuck is that nonsense? It was just hanging out inside of the freaking ship. Is this, like, uneven? The fuck? Looks perfectly even to me. Like, if one of these is clipping, they should both be clipping, is my point. Nonsense. Absolute madness is this. I'm not the only one seeing that, right? Like, that makes no sense. It's clipping inside of itself. Love the shots fired tag, which is 20 versus hit versus 23, which is 46. Why does this one want to keep falling out of the air? I don't understand. Or not fall out of the air, I should say. It wants to... Oh, we actually hit it. Why are you the problem child? Don't understand. Start delay will do 0.3 seconds instead. Because the other one's working just fine. It's just this one that refuses to cooperate with me. I think the Marauder is sinking. Because it doesn't look so hot over there. Yeah, it looks like it's doing, like, weird acrobatics in the water. Which is not a good thing for a ship to be doing. I will never understand why it's doing that. I don't understand. There's nothing for it to clip on. It's a gantry. There's nothing there. Whatever, I guess as long as it's working, I guess I don't care that much. Impact damage to the missile. Aerodynamic head that increases damage to the missile. What if I replace that with a single, like, EMP body? That's 90,000 damage. Dear God. 90,000 EMP damage delivered via... That's still pretty decently durable warhead, let's be fair. Don't think I want to do that, though. Let's let you get closer. Combat distance, let's go with... let's go ahead and do... 1910. That should be more than enough to get us in close enough to hit it. It's still dropping out of the, like, thing. Let's do... That's a fucking thing. Let's go back to point 2. Because your missiles are falling into the water. They're very slowly floating towards the enemy. The deadliest missiles that ever... The deadliest landmines that ever landmined. Alright, should be firing off a new missile soon. Oh, yep, there they come. Or, here comes one of them, the other one's stuck inside the ship again. I mean, this ship's already dead, let's be fair. It's just going to be more dead in a second. I'm sorry, did that just go through this and into the ship? Yeah, it did. Alright, then. I see your game. Let's turn the armor spin back on. I'm curious. Let's do a quick save real quick. This has saved. It has changed. It has changed a lot, actually, since we started working on this thing. Let's turn the armor spin back on. As a note, I probably should have done that then saved. So, we'll spin this to 1 per second, please. Thank you. Or, yeah, 1. Go. Now the armor is spinning again. Let's save again. It has changed, trust me. It does make a difference whether or not it's spinning or not. Okay. Enemy is over there somewhere. Let's go ahead and spawn a Marauder just to test. Just to make sure we can hit the damn thing. Spawn a Marauder? There we go. I didn't click the button, apparently. It's lowering itself down to its combat altitude, meaning its armor belt actually protects itself. And it should now be rotating to face. It is, in fact, rotating to face. You can see we're spinning. We spawned it behind us. Oh, awesome. That gets off my screen. Oh no, it fired a shell at us. We fired missiles at it. It actually missed us. Okay, that's a problem. Did you not? At least it doesn't explode us. 228,000 damage. We did 14% damage in a single shot. Good golly, Miss Molly. What did we take out exactly? Oh, we collided right here with the side. We actually did take some of the cannon out. That's kind of cool. Did it actually manage to get both missiles out of itself this time? It looks like it did. It's a shame you can't add ejectors to, rail launchers. Gantries. Gantry launchers. Yeah, that did some damage. It did a little bit of damage. Did a smidgen. A smidgen of damage, one might say. Oh yeah, it has smoke. I forgot this thing has smoke. I completely forgot about that. I actually built this thing relatively tough. It's got smoke dispensers all along the inside. See all those yellow dots? Those are smoke dispensers. And there's munition warners on the inside, too. Laser warners. It actually is decent against lasers, because lasers are the only thing that are decent against it. Let me put it that way. Let's spawn in something much more dangerous, shall we? Something we actually might run up against relatively soon. Let's spawn in a single white flares slasher. We should not win this fight. Keep that in mind. We should not win this fight. We have no active defenses, and our only weapon is 2 big missiles. Now you both work. We hit ourselves. We managed to actually hit ourselves there. Can it shoot down one of our missiles? Because if the slasher can't, no one can. Except maybe the Megalodon. Ogship's armor is absorbing the blows. And it is taking damage, but nothing on the inside is taking damage. It's very important. The cog ship is very tough. It takes a lot of damage to bring this thing down. And it also repairs itself in mid-fight, because fuck you. Those both are going to hit. Yeah, they both hit. 208,000 kinetic damage is what we just did. Wow. Is this the secret counter to the slasher that we've been searching for the entire time? A factory ship with a spinning armor belt that slowly fires missiles that can't be intercepted. Surely not. Surely the cog ship will lose this fight. It's a factory ship. It should not win this fight. Its missiles are in the water, it looks like. They're firing so much crap at that missile. Where is that going? Did it lose its laser targeter? It lost its laser targeter. That would explain why it is no longer aiming properly. Ooh, interesting. It actually is taking damage. Oh, because it's pitched backwards right now. So the ship can actually see the bottom of it and is clipping it, which is absolutely shredding it. Oh, just fired a tiny, like, chunk of missile. Okay, I didn't think the cog ship would win this fight, but I didn't expect the cog ship to put up so much to fight. Like I didn't expect it to actually, like, do damage to the slasher. Let's take a gander at how much damage the armor belt's taken. Ooh, yeah, there's holes in the armor belt that go all the way through. In fact, look, there's the repair bots right there. That's not good. Detection components are destroyed. More armor is destroyed on this side. Yeah, the slasher actually can penetrate the factory ship's armor pretty good, decently. It just, because it spins, it's replacing it. It's just that it took a little bit too much of an angle, and it got shot in the bottom. Where it needs to not be shot, ever. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. It managed to get off a few more missiles. If we swapped those for radars, I wonder if they would be better. Probably not. That missile just get bigger. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and destroy enemy vehicles. Okay. Go. It's floating around now. Let's see. Why do you only have one missile loaded? How do you only have one missile loaded? Let's spawn in something that we should not be able to win against either. Let's spawn in a hard or repentance. In theory, the missile should never actually hit this bloody thing, because it's too fast to hit. With missiles this big. Yeah, one of them already fell into the water, in fact. No. No. I was gonna say, there's no freaking way. That should not be able to hit us. Or hit it. Although, I don't think it can really hurt us either, for that matter, because we're too much armor. The repentance to get through with a tiny little gun like that. I mean, eventually it'll probably get through us. I don't know about these missiles. What are they gonna do? Not much. Not much at all. Yeah, those missiles are never gonna hit. They do get scarily close, though. If they had APN guidance instead of laser riders, they might actually hit occasionally. Oh no, look at that. No damage at all was taken. Let's see. It's interesting that the missiles can still see the laser aiming at the target, even though it's inside of our own ship. Why do they dip like that? It's so weird that they do that. The repentance can't really kill us, but we can't really kill it either. Ooh, it finally took pieces off of us. Oh no, our metal slopes that are on the outside of our armor that aren't actually part of our armor, they're just decoration. Whatever will we do without our armored slopes that are decoration? Anyway, alright, so this is basically a stalemate. Because I don't think it can kill us faster than we can repair. Actually, no, that wouldn't make this a stalemate. It would make it a matter of who runs out of cargo first to repair. And I would guess it would probably be the repentance. Alright, then. The fact that that occasionally gets close is very scary to me. Yeah, because keep in mind, the repair bots inside this thing will keep it repaired as long as it has materials. And it has 1.1 million materials to fall back on. Like, you're not going to kill this thing faster than it's going to repair itself if that's your only gun, is that little sandblaster Sea-Wiz that they've got on top of that thing. Alright, well that's enough fighting a ship we can never win against. Destroy enemy vehicles. What if I added an additional missile system? We're currently at 335,000, right? What if I just did, like, one more of these. Like, on the other side of the Deadly Blades. Like, right here. I mean, who's gonna stop me? Let me put it that way. Also, if I do this back a little bit more, I can make them bigger. Oh god, what if I just made like a giant stick? Seems like a terrible idea, and I kind of love it. Like a really big version of the same thing. But scarier, because it's big. First, we need to go up here and grab a receiver. Do a 3-meter beam, because it occurs to me I actually don't need a connector there. I can just do a 3-meter beam. I'm sure that's fine. Let's see. Well, let's do a short-range thruster. We'll do fins. We'll do a laser beam rider. We'll do a fuel tank and a fuel tank, so it has multiple things of fuel. Now, the short-range thruster is a max duration burn of 5 seconds, I think, right? Short-range thruster, max duration is 5 seconds. So having any more than 5 seconds worth of fuel is not a point. There's no point in doing that. So we can do... I think we can adjust this fuel tank's total fuel? No, we can't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see. We can do... Since we start the missile such that the target is at a constant bearing, this helps ensure impact. This is only effective when closing on the target and missile not converge large angles. Does that work with laser beam riders? It might. It generally might. Let's put fins on the front as well. And let's put a thumper head on the front of this thing. This might be terrifyingly fast. Let's give it a red... actually, let's look like kind of an orange color, because the armor is an orange color. Free internal space used for fuel. Nah. HE, baby. How much HE damage does that do? 97,000. Motherfucker, what? just the internal space inside does 97,000 HE damage. Oh, we gotta use an EMP, right? 89,000. That's almost as much as a warhead. Okay, drop this bomb. Yes. Let's copy all matching launch pads, which would only be the big ones. This is a silly idea. This is a very silly idea. But if one of these makes contact with anything, it would probably kill it. Let's go ahead and spawn in Repentance in. Oh god, those are so fast. I think the APN guidance does actually work. They can't actually keep up with it. That's actually entertaining. Like, even with the short range version, 5 seconds is too long. That's interesting. Or not long enough, I should say, to actually drop that missile and hit it. So we can't turn fast enough to keep pointing at it? Because look at how far away it is. Interesting. Yeah, I know, we got hit by missiles, whatever. Why aren't we pointed at it anymore? We're not damaged. Not significantly. I know we aren't reloading fully because of ammo purposes, but why aren't we pointing at it anymore? Unable to maneuver correctly. I mean, none of the thrusters took damage. We should be able to look at it still. I'm not sure why we can't. Anything in here take damage? Like the maneuvering thrusters? No, everything in here is still working totally fine. It's just not able to turn anymore. For some reason. You need to wait until the Repentance comes all the way around to the front again. Fire again. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, now we're turning again. Why are we suddenly able to turn again? What changed? I'm very confused. Maybe we couldn't see it anymore? No, that doesn't make any sense. We have a wireless snooper on board. We should always be able to see where the enemy is. It's just not fast enough to keep up with it. It's a damn shame. It looks like we can get about 1,000 meters away before that disengages finally. That's a damn shame that we can't get close enough for that. Let's swap out the Repentance for a different enemy, shall we? Refill APS materials. Cram cannon. You know, it occurs to me, there isn't a thing for missiles, which means it actually doesn't reload the missiles instantly. Let's let the missiles reload completely. Which will take a minute, because we don't actually have enough ammo access for that anymore. Well, let's go add some ammo access. We have more than enough time and space. Time and space. Sure, why not? You know what else we could put ammo? Grab the ammo parts box. Right there. Estimate we need 6,000 materials per minute. Wow. Alright. Storage is still too shy. We're still about 2,000 shy as far as missile goes. Well, we know 2,000 is about as much as these can hold. We do this. Throw these down, it'll help at least a little bit more. That is 5,600 out of 6,000. That's... I think for a factory ship, that's good enough. I don't think I need to be perfect. Let me put it that way. I want to be perfect, though. I just did, like, one more right. And then one more right here. And then one more right here. One more on each side, basically. Pretty much perfect, right? We have 60-50 that we need, and we need 60-95. That's good enough, in my opinion. Alright, let's go ahead and spawn in the slasher, like, over there, so that we can fucking see the damn thing. Ships and medium slasher. So that way we drop down without us firing our missiles at ourselves. And then we should turn. We aren't turning. Why are we not turning? Why are we not turning? I don't understand. Also, noted, I need to lower the combat delay, or combat altitude. View combat altitude, let's go fucking, like, 25 meters. Let's do 20 meters off the water. And... the fuck did you just fire those for? You're nowhere near the target. And you lost your missile aimer, so it doesn't matter anyway. Oy vey. Let's... turn off the slasher's guns. Little missiles fired. They do a significant amount of damage to Slasher. Good God. Those aren't even the ones I want to test. I want to test the big ones. The ones I just made. Here they come. Really? Even that's not close enough. They're not going to drift into it anyway, are they? Nope. Just not close enough. Damn. I guess those short-range thrusters really just are not good for big missiles. They take way too much time to accelerate, essentially. Despite all the extra fuel I gave them. Let's do variable thruster. Start delay, like 0.1 seconds. Copy to launch pads. Actually, it occurs to me. Fuel per second, 25-second thrust. I give more thrust than that. Thrust output, additional. Give it like 10... 13 seconds of thrusting. Sure, why not? That's good enough. Copy to launch pads. Go. And it crashes into the water right before that. Come on. And it did nothing, basically, because it crashed into the water and lost all of its damage. Can I repair you? I can repair you. Yeah, those ones aren't too bad. Keep the aim up above the water so it doesn't crash. Did 299,000 kinetic. And a whopping chunk of EMP that did basically nothing. I say it did nothing. I think the slasher just lost propulsion. Or its ability to right itself or something. That EMP did something. That EMP definitely did something to the slasher. Where the fuck did that other missile go? Crash into the water. I don't know why sometimes missiles just like to crash into the water. I really don't. It's really pitiful. I'm not gonna lie. No. I mean, that is a good chunk of the slasher that's just missing outright. Not terrible. What the fuck are you doing? Spinning around in a circle over there? Having fun? These missiles genuinely confuse me sometimes. Also, the fact that we keep crashing into the exact same spot. Like, aim somewhere else, please. Somewhere that isn't below the waterline. There's so much of the ship that is not below the waterline. Stop shooting missiles into the water. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't think APN guidance does, in fact, do anything when you have missiles. When you have the laser beam rider. I'm going to swap that out. There's missiles sitting in the water there. So APN guidance, we can swap that out for... We can do another fuel tank. We can make this go really fucking far. Be like a 19-second missile. It wouldn't be very fast, but it would go really far. And we're still delivering EMP damage, yeah? Because empty space? No, we don't have any empty space on board anymore, apparently. The APN guide is the only thing that was giving me empty space. Okay. What if we did a EMP warhead instead? It's a lot. Or a fuel tank. I kind of like the idea of just another fuel tank so it can go really far. Let's do that. And it has double fins, which means it might actually hit from a distance. The slasher is still alive, by the way. We've hollowed out a bit of its front. It's still alive. And by a bit, I mean, you know, just a bit. Just a bit of its front is missing. The slasher is a remarkably tough piece of shit. Stop crashing missiles into the inside. Okay, the gun is gone, basically, at this point. I love that once again, I was like, I just need a dockyard for my ships, and I'm fucking building. What are you doing spinning around like that? I don't understand why they insist on spinning. Don't try spinning. It's not as good of a trick as you think it is. Oh, I was like, that didn't do very much damage. Never mind. Yes, it did. It did all the damage over here where I couldn't see it. I mean, no, when we're not being fired back at, it does a pretty good job at killing the slasher. Maybe I just need a guided missile boat. Do I just need to cheese the white flares with missiles? Just a single boat that fires a single huge missile at an enemy and just, like, spams them. This thing now costs almost as much as the Squire does. Just want to point that out. With the addition of just 4 missiles. 4 missiles that frequently collide with the water and do nothing, mind you. Alrighty then. That happened. It's interesting to see why sometimes it doesn't seem to, like, fire correctly. Dude, how long do these take to actually reload? Probably a while. There's say on here how long it takes to reload? No, it does not. Let's go ahead and fire these off. Want to see how far they get. Before they drop. 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Still going. 24 was what's at the edge of its range. Interesting. So if I relied entirely on those missiles... I'm back. Did we figure out the missiles out? They're still a little weird, but they work. I don't know when you left, David, so I don't know what position they were in when you left. I've decided I'm going to make these bigger. Let's fuck them. How big is this? This gantry is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 parts. This one is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 additional gantries. One was clipping in the bottom of the ship when I left. Looks like we've added a few more since then. Yeah, we have. I would say that's accurate. We've added a few. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy right here. Copy to all launch pads, please. Hey, you guys should look like that. And you do. Excellent. Horrifying. I love it. Basically just big fuck-off missiles. Let's test it out again against another slasher, except this time the slasher will fight back. Not right there. That's in front of us. We want to spawn it off to the side of us, so that A, we drop down, and B, they can't it's gonna, like, shoot our fucking, like, our, like, missile off immediately, isn't it? Oh my god, it literally instantly clipped our missiles. How are you doing that? Why are you going up? You should be going down, not up. Are missiles, like, that exposed? I guess they kind of are. Maybe I should just extend the armor ring down, like, one more layer. Although that would increase the weight of the ship substantially. Nope, we actually fired off the missiles. We got 2 of them off away. Two of them off and away. They're not gonna collide. We took too much damage before we actually started. Like, the slasher was never able to actually hit the Hog ship was never actually able to hit the slasher. It was too damaged before it had a chance. Let's go ahead and destroy all enemy vehicles, please. You. What if we do a... Oh, it's actually aiming again. Interesting. Alright, those missiles actually go quite far. Let's go ahead and spawn in a slasher in front of us and see what happens. I probably should have let the missiles respawn first. Well, we got one off. It doesn't even try to engage huge missiles. It crashed into the water right before it collided. Are you serious? Stop aiming at the below the water line. Come on. I'm really annoyed that it's aiming below the water line. I did I just hear a missile? There's no missiles here. They're crashing into the water. Against the slasher, I don't think these are ever going to be useful. Oh, we lost one of our Betty blades. We somehow still have our... Okay, that missile is damaged. Clearly. Oh, it's being shot at, though. That's interesting. Why is that missile being shot at, but the other ones weren't? It's not damaged enough. It's not damaged enough, and the Hog ship has lost its ability to aim. I'm tempted to just disarm it and say it's good enough, because the missiles just aren't really working against anything but, like, the tiniest of ships, basically. Like, against a Marauder? Sure, we're gonna kill a Marauder all day, every day, but anything can kill a Marauder. I could kill a Marauder with a pistol. Literally. We can't test against anything else because we haven't captured them. Straight firing line. And straight. Current missile forwards. Always move in the direction we are currently moving in. Always move in the direction we are fired in. Default guidance straight. Copy to all that. Let's try that. See how that works out. Let's see if that causes us to lodge a you know, in the middle of a wall. Yep, still colliding with that Deadly Blade for some fucking reason. 3 of them got out just fine. This should shred that ship. That ship doesn't stand a chance against 3 of these. Yeah, okay, it barely stood a chance against 1 of these. 2 of them was enough to kill it. 3 was overkill. 4 would have been death and destruction on a level we've never seen. And then it drops out of there eventually. I don't know why. It's just that 1, too. Like, it always seems to collide with the Deadly Blade, and I don't know why. The Deadly Blade is perfectly even between the 2. Right? It is even, right? Hold on. Excuse me. F11 doesn't pause the game? I believe F11 is supposed to pause the game. Thank you. Yeah. That's... appears to be even. I don't know why the weird hitbox there isn't even. It's right here. It's clipping. Yellow blade extension. Yep. And that ends right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see? It's perfectly even. I don't know why the hell it's clipping that. It shouldn't. It should not clip this. I don't understand. Especially because it's being dropped as a bomb, and your guidance shouldn't even be active until you fucking, like, drop out of the ship for, like, a couple seconds. Maybe it's not aiming dead ahead. The red track line is a bit offset. It's a bit offset because I was aiming with it. Because I had it selected. Actually, why the fuck is it offset? It shouldn't be doing that. The fuck are you not aiming straight ahead? Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. It should be going in a straight line. Oh, because that's the place it was aiming last, it looks like. It's aiming down, like this. It works perfectly. It's when it's aiming straight ahead that it doesn't seem to work. Can I make this? No, that doesn't actually work. Okay. Nothing I can do can replace these missiles. So when it's aiming straight ahead, it has a problem. But when it's aiming down, it doesn't, it would seem. Let me aim straight ahead. Aim slightly up. So I'm aiming like right dead center, right? This is done placing all the missiles. Back the camera up so I can see all the missiles. Yeah, it works just fine when I'm aiming it. It will crash into the water. Boop. I love that they're still flying. As soon as the missiles are respawned, I'll spawn something else in and see if we can hit it. See if we can hit it. See what I can do about hitting it in the face with a missile. Let's spawn something over there, actually. Let's spawn, like, a Kraken, like, over there. A Kraken should not be able to kill us. In theory. We're also very slow to turn. Yeah, we're not turning at all. Why are we not turning? Very slow to turn. It should be faster than this. It should be able to turn faster than this. I don't know why it's not. But fired the missiles, and one of them got stuck again. I mean, the Kraken's dead from, like, 2 of these hitting it. Probably one of these hitting it might be to kill a Kraken. There's no way they're going to shoot this thing down, let me put it that way. Interesting. Actually still alive. Oh, because one of the missiles hit the pods instead of the actual body of the ship. And the flak is actually doing enough damage to the inside. Because the armor belt doesn't extend low enough. You know what? I have a solution to some of this. Let's destroy enemy vehicles. No, because if I extend the armor belt down, then the missiles are going to just slam into it every time. What's the solution here? I don't know. Not have missiles on my factory ship. I think that's the solution. I hate to do it, but I'm just going to scrap the missiles. They're just going to be in the way in the long run. And they make this thing so expensive. They increase its price over 200,000 additional. Hate to see him go. But I'd love to watch them leave? I don't think that's the saying. I mean, that is the saying, but I don't think that appropriates to missiles. Love that it just defaults to building on top of the turret, because the turret's bigger, or the spin block is bigger than the ship. Or some nonsense like that. I don't know. Exactly. I don't know exactly how it figures that is the correct place to be. It's a sad day, but it's okay. It's a factory ship. We need a factory ship, for God's sakes. We need a ship that just does its own thing. Tell you what, though, guys, I will pay you back for this by building a dedicated missile carrier. How about that? As the next, like, ship I build. Because, yeah, that... We went from 500,000 to 228,000. We went from as expensive as the Squire to I could build 2 of these for the price of 1 Squire. And then this thing can pump out a couple more Squires, because look at all these freaking repair tentacles. Wait, sub-vehicle spawners. He's been there the whole time. Those need to not be there. Oh god, there's more of them. So I didn't know how carriers and stuff were supposed to work back then when I made this thing, and those are things that would be useful, but should not be there. Let me put it that way. Okay, do default paint on that one. Actually, what are you guys? Paint 23? It's this one. No, paint 23. We could give it some sub-vehicles. Just like 2 bolts. I don't really want to do that, though. Because if you do a sub-vehicle, it basically just allows us to do this. And we can do spawn distance. We'll do 50 meters. Spawn azimuth. Select a candidate drone. Only vehicles in your... Oh, right. We have to do... Whoop. Load vehicle. We'll spawn in a... Let's do a bolt. Bolt flies off. Go back down to the sub-vehicle spawner. This is how this works. We do... Oh, right. Needs to be in the fleet. Boop. Merge these forces together into a fleet. The cog ship is the flagship, thank you. Oh, damn it. And then build on this force. Down. Where did I fucking put it? There it is. I get it, no guns, only sky base. I know, I'm sad about that. I promise I will build a sky base that has missiles at some point. Maybe the capital ship will have missiles. By capital, I mean, again, the one with the O. We'll do bolt, confirm selection of sub-vehicle. So, when this spawns in, it will now spawn in with a bolt near it. So if we do save vehicle, and do destroy all vehicles, and then we go load vehicle, and we load it back in, it should spawn with a bolt. Yep, there you go. And it crashed into the water instantly. Excellent. Looking fantastic. Oh, that's delightful. Okay, that's really bad. The bolt doesn't have an ability to get out of the water if it's in the water, which means we probably should change that if we want it to launch from one of these things. Let's unbind that, because that's not going to work. Remove selection of sub-vehicle. And in that regard, too, let's also go ahead and remove the sub-vehicle spawner. Because you could also use... the way you would do this is you set up ACBs, basically, to use a sub-vehicle spawner and a docking station at the same time to hold the thing in orbit. I have just had another idea. Hear me out. We build 2 versions of this. So we have save vehicle. This is the Ian Cog ship. And we get rid of everything. Destroy all vehicles. I didn't need to do that. Load vehicle. Load a new Ian Cog ship. Change the name of this to Ian Cog ship missile variant. And we say on you, the first thing we do is, well, first of all, basic settings, change the AI name frame to, oh, what's the name frame for this guy? Let's do, I don't have a name for this, Biter. Because Factorio. And then I'm going to tell you, your combat altitude is fucking 4. Like 5. 5 meters. That way you're basically touching the water, right? So, let's spawn in the Kraken. You should get real low to the water. Why are you not getting lower to the water? Oh, because your altitude. Hold on. Kraken, hold fire, please. Oh, Kraken, hold fire, please. Thank you. Your maximum minimum altitude. Let's make this 0. Because you can over land actually should probably be like 50, but over water technically it can do a water start. So it can just exist like this if it wants to. We can bring it up so it can't be hit by torpedoes. It needs to be up like, let's go 10 meters maybe. That's better. That's a little better. It would be very hard to hit this with a torpedo right now, because it's only occasionally in the water. But it'd also be very hard to hit with bullets right now. That's quite tempting, actually. And then, if the Kraken dies... Oh no, the Kraken's dead. It should go... Boing. Go back up. Excellent. I'll have to remember to change the other AI, too. I wonder what would happen if you made those missiles torpedo propelled. So it would definitely still work. It would just be a big torpedo now. It'd be much slower though, much slower. And it would have to rely on something else to do the aiming for it, because it can't aim a torpedo at a laser. Why couldn't it fire a torpedo at a laser? Anyway, so I'm gonna make this version of missile variant, and we're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna throw down. This is the front, right? Yeah, this is the front. We're gonna throw down docking station, a docking station, and we're gonna do 2 sub-vehicle spawners pointed outwards like this. Wrong way. 2. And it should, in theory, when it spawns in, it should grab the vehicle I'm about to place. As a test, we're going to load in a Scorpion bolt. Actually, we're going to load in 2 Scorpion bolts. I'll let that one get out of the way first. There we go. As a test, this in theory should work. Please don't crash into the fucking thing. If there we go. So if we take this selection, Scorpion Bolt, I want you to hold at like 50 meters out, apply selection. Should grab one of the Scorpion. That should have grabbed one of the Scorpion bolts. Oh, activate tractor beam. Okay, that needs to be a little further away. Okay, let's go with like 70 meters. All right, well, hang on. Let's do exactly 69 because it's perfect. Then we want to do hold roll at turn off that. So flywheel, thank you. Let's do 180 degrees. Azimuth is the one I want? Yeah, azimuth is the one I want, so let's do 90. There we go. Remember, that's forward on this thing, I think. Nope, that's forward, so negative 90. There we go. And then we'll do other Scorpion Bolt. And I can't do the exact same, but we can do 69. Apply selection, activate tractor beam, back up so we can see this thing come in. There we go. We want to roll it to 180. And we want to do 90-degree azimuth right there. And then I'm going to do exit build mode. You merge this, nope. Merge all of these, please. Thank you. Missile variant is the flagship. And then you go in here, sub-vehicle spawners. I want you to spawn. Is this the right one? Oh, other one. Oop, there we go. Confirm selection of sub-vehicle. Oh, hang on. You. Okay, hang on. Can I please go to build mode, please? Where I want to be. Thank you. You be 69 meters. 69 meters. Went way past it. And I want your azimuth to be 90. And you take the other one. Spawn distance of 69. And your be negative 90. Firm. Go. And then, so the theory here is that while the cog ship itself can't aim, if we bring in a, like, let's bring in a something small, relatively close to us. We bring in the river home, let's say. In theory, the Scorpions will fire their missiles at it, as if they were turrets. Here's the thing: we could very easily edit this so that we get rid of all the, bits that aren't missile launchers, essentially. The cog ship is floating around with these, essentially, they just fire bombs at us? I'm sorry. They fired mortars at us, you bastard. And then, eventually, these missiles will reload. Maybe. Oh, I think we're too far away. Yeah, we're too far away. Hang on. Cog ship. I need you. Your combat distance is now, like, 500. Go get him, buddy. I need you to get closer to him, not further away. I know it takes you a minute to realize that you need to go closer now instead of further away, but I need you to go over there. Ooh, that actually did some damage. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Did it just shoot us from underwater? It managed to score a hit underwater. I hate you. I hate you so much. I want you to know that. That's actually doing damage. The bombs are doing basically nothing, but the cram cannon actually is doing a decent amount of damage there. Get back up here. Come kill this shit. Also, you. Stop. Get up here already. Oh, it actually really can't maneuver like this. It just occurred to me. Because of the pitch. Because it can't really pitch like that. It is slowly gaining altitude? I can't really tell. Kill enemies. Build mode. Get up out of the water. Knocked off one of your propellers. Yes, it did. It very much did. So here's the thing. With the missile variant, we could add armor to the bottom of this thing so it can't be as easily killed. And then... Okay, so now it's up in the air again. And we spawn in, you know, our opponent again. Now that we're nice and close to it. And in theory, we should stay relatively close to it. And fire more missiles at it as soon as the missiles are reloaded. Yep, there they are. Because we're nice and close to it. So the idea is basically strip away everything that makes the Scorpion, and replace it with essentially just missiles. So that the cog ship is just holding it, and the cog ship is providing power, but not providing you aiming data, and in theory repairs. Because if one of these gets blown off, it would just repair it. Because it's a sub-vehicle. And this thing is nothing if not full of the ability to repair shit. That's actually working decently effectively. And all the guns will focus on the big, heavy, tanky thing in the middle, instead of the little tiny boys on the side. Probably. Maybe. Obviously, we can also have these held up a little higher, so that they're out of the water. So we could do... Go into here. Where are docks? There we go. We could do... Hold elevation. Interesting. Okay. Actually doesn't work like that. Okay, so it holds it pretty much perfectly in a straight line. Okay. I could put... Actually, that actually won the fight, by the way, this time. Because it was close enough to actually fire repeatedly. We could put these on a tiny turret that aims it upwards, so that they're, like, at an angle. I love that idea. Like little options from Gradius floating around your ship. Sure. I don't know what that is, but yes. I've yet to play or even really look at Gradius. I'm aware of it. Like, I've heard the name before. That's about my entire familiarity with it. We could absolutely do that for a missile variant. And then, let's test this real quick. So if we save vehicle as incog ship missile variant. And delete everything. It should spawn in with those Scorpions attached to the side like that. It shouldn't, like, they shouldn't explode or anything like that. It did swap sides, which got very jank very quickly. So we need to fix that part. It's an old game. I'm old. I mean, I also like old games. I'm also old. That means... Okay, that's a problem. You need to take the other one. Take this one. And take that one. And you need to take this one. Then I'll resave this. It has saved. Or it has changed. Bump the save. Delete everything. And then spawn another one. Hey, they spawned in the right place. It's spinning, and they're free to go to kill shit. Let's spawn in the fucking, just like spawn in like a fucking coyote or a scoundrel. Go kill that. It should point at it. Oh, it actually fired that missile beam because it's already there. And as soon as it pointed the Scorpion in the right direction, it fired the Scorpions off. Excellent. And we could make it so it holds more than 2 of these things. We could make it so it holds as many as we want. Did that actually include them in the price? It does include them in the price. Excellent. Okay, so that's excellent. Okay, so now we just design a missile drone. So, let's design a missile drone, then. That fucking killed it already. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's test my other idea real quick, which was, if I put this on a turret and tell it to aim at an angle, does that work? So let's go ahead and kill this tractor beam. And I want to do a sub-object. A 2-axis? Elevation only turret, that's what I want. We'll put it here. That's disorienting. We'll do a docking station. I want it to point this way. And take this scorpion bolt. Full distance 69 meters. It should be the same distance because, you know, it's at an angle there. We want 90 and 180. Apply selection, activate tractor beam. That should now be tractored in. Yes, it is. You can see it's like one block higher than the other one. It's also upside down comparatively. Interesting. Oh, because, of course, because now it's upside down. There we go. So we don't actually have to adjust the roll. We do need to adjust the azimuth. Go. Okay. And then, in theory, I do this and go to this. And note, give it a slot. Turret settings. Idle elevation should be... like, let's go with, like, 5 degrees. That looks like it's turned. Except it's in the wrong direction. Negative 5 degrees. And if we go out of build mode, so we're camera's right side up, it is slightly at an angle. So if we do... go to that turret settings again. It's quite difficult to do without building on it. There we go. And we do... let's do, like, negative 25. That's way down now. It should be... yep, pretty much, like, right there. I like that. So we can use that to make... essentially like a rainbow of missile launchers. We should definitely make the smoke trails from the rainbow of missile launchers Roy G. Biv. So it literally fires a rainbow of missiles at people. Love this idea so much. We could apply that idea to all kinds of things. It doesn't have to be missiles, it could be guns. That's a thought. Also, I just want to real quick. I just want to do this real quick. Do like out or fucking scoundrel. I just want to see you get fucking annihilated by the weird fucking angled scorpion. Get him, buddy. And because that scorpion's up out of the water, it will never actually have an issue firing its missiles. My god, that absolutely shredded him. You gotta remember, the Scorpion bolts do have medium missiles that are actually quite dangerous for their size. Because I think they're all thumpers, aren't they? No, they're all like radars and shit like that. But they're all like, it's a party mix. Some of them EMP, some of them are frags, some of them are solid. Yeah, look at that shit. Holy crap. The scoundrels are probably not that tough. Let's be fair. Like, let's put up against something actually like relatively strong. For the Deepwater Guard, at least, because I don't feel like it dying right now. Let's put up against a Plunderer. If it could beat a Plunderer with just this weapon loadout, I'd be shocked. Because the Plunderer has a decent amount of cram guns that shoot up the front, essentially. They get hit by torpedoes there. We don't want to get hit by torpedoes. Like, if we're getting hit by torpedoes, we've fucked this one up pretty royally. Let's increase our combat altitude to, like, 15 meters. See if we can get just out of the water. We don't want to be in the water. We want to be just out of the water. So torpedoes can't get to us. Yeah, look, it's repairing the Scorpions. Because the Scorpion took damage. So if the Scorpion was just missiles, it would do a lot better at that. I just thought of something that would be even more ridiculous. And ridiculously overpowered. Wait, is it dead? No, we didn't fucking kill it already, did we? It appears partially offline. That's doing some damage, though. What if we did this? Built on the Scorpion real quick, and we just, Up here. Miscellaneous. I'm pretty sure this works. No, that doesn't work? Oh, I thought it did. I thought it would be able to repair its mothership, so to speak. Other vehicles. I mean, that looks like it's within 160, 150 meters of me. I'm just saying. Very interesting. I think the Scorpion doesn't have materials, maybe? Hang on. Drone. Cannot be played or pulled separately from a mothership. Oh, very cool. I didn't realize it would have that distinction. No, it's allowed to share and stuff like that. Dock and undock tractor beams. Very interesting. I guess they're not. I guess drones aren't allowed to help repair. No, because the Twin Guard does that all the time, don't they? How did the Twin Guard get away with that? How did the Twin Guard do that? That's a question I should ask. I think the Plunder is pretty much dead at this point. Like, it's got one gun online still. And the Scorpions are pretty much entirely intact, because they're getting repaired. Yeah, the Scorpions are 100%. Also, let's actually test this real quick. If I throw down... Just like... Why are these this color? I don't know. Anyway, Simple weapon. Let's just do, like, a fucking shard cannon on top of this thing. Like, kill the laser warner, kill the smoke dispenser, just give me a shard cannon on this thing. Give me an AI control. Do local weapon controller, all in one. Slap that sucker down on the back of this thing. I believe, yeah, it's doing kinetic damage. That's hitting. Because it should be, because it's receiving targeting information from the mothership. Because remember, we put an inter-vehicle transmitter on the mothership. So the mothership is giving targeting data to its drones. We could genuinely just make, like, gun drones that follow this thing around. They're just a big floating gun. I'm not gonna lie, that's very tempting. I'm also just loving watching this thing get obliterated right now. My only question is, why didn't the repairs work? That should work, but it doesn't for some reason. Don't really know why. Maybe the cog ship's not damaged enough? We can help that. Hang on. Spawn me on one of the drones. Oh, I'm actually on top of the drone. Nice. We can help damage this thing real quick. It occurs to me it's actually quite difficult to damage this thing, because you have to actually hit the same place consecutively. Oh, that did fucking jack all. Oh, Plunder's dead. That ship just exploded, Rise. I don't know what killed that. I think I killed it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Something killed it, obviously. I don't know what. But it's getting repaired. Very odd that it's not capable of repairing the mothership. I know for a fact the Twin Guard does this all the time, where they have bits and pieces repairing each other. Or, like, the head and the body of a mech will repair itself. Because this is how the Twin Guard operate. They do a lot of shit like this. How are you still alive? Never mind. It's dead now. Okay. Let's actually build some drones, then, for this thing. Let's get the Scorpion bolts detached. So the note. We could also do... This is actually a good way to do a carrier. We could do an ACB. Like, up here. Somewhere. Where's the rest of my ACBs? There we go. We'll copy the ACB. We'll do another one. Do... target. I want you to target a... dock. Docking. What are these actually called? Docking station. Docking station. You should see 2 of them. Interesting. Maybe it needs to be on the turret with it? No, because this one's not on the turret. Docking station. Condition. Enemy within, 3,000 meters. If there's an enemy within a fuckload of meters. If there is an enemy. Target. Oh, I need to actually... Miscellaneous. Probably would help if I actually selected docking stations, probably. Resources, refineries, weapons, trolls, moving parts, and drones. Docking stations. Boop. Look for them. Find them. Find me those docking stations. You can do it. I believe in you. It's right next to you. You can do this. You're not helping me. Dock with mothership citizens. Release all assigned vehicles. Undock with mothership. So if there's an enemy, it will undock with mothership. That's an interesting idea. I do like that. The problem is, why aren't you seeing the docking station? Why are you being a problem? Search within, like, fucking 30 meters. You should be able to find it. It's a drone. How dare you? Quite frankly, just how dare you? I mean, really. Campy feet. That's annoying. All right, well, I'll forget about that for the moment. I don't want to release the drones if we're gonna use the drones to do missiles. We don't really want to release them, do we? All right, let's go over here and let's build a new ship. Let's build a missile drone, which is basically just gonna be just missiles in a ammo box. That's all it needs, really, is missiles, an ammo box, and a controller. We can do large missiles. We do 1 large missile. Why are you pink? Let's do trim colors. Black. We'll do large gantry. We'll do a... Actually, no, this is an interesting idea. Controller. IFF. I don't need a staggered fire add-on. And an ejector. Not connected. Okay. That's a terrifying idea. A launch speed of 210 meters per second. Oh, that actually is quite fast, actually. Okay. The 210 meters per second launch speed on this ejector. And then we'll give it a hatch. 4x4 hatch. Okay, so this... It's like this, and it protects the whole bloody thing, huh? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I don't like that. I want it to be, like, here. That's not connected. That is connected. That lets me, basically, I could do, like, metal. That's a question. Does the weight of the drone affect the weight of the mothership? Because if not, shenanigans. Anyway. in theory, the drones don't need, like, any form of propulsion. They should just work. We do 4-meter beams on the backside. They probably need an AI, though, don't they? Tell them to actually shoot. Yeah, they do. Sense detection. Enemy vehicles with a wireless signal will detect you. Detection info is shared with other mainframe. It will use whatever source position is more accurate. Using its transmitter allows an enemy with a wireless signal to detect you. Can be jammed by ECM signal jammers. That could be a problem. Noted. I think we just need a single mainframe. A single weapon controller. Because it doesn't need detection information, because it's getting detection information from the mothership, right? It doesn't need maneuvering, because it doesn't need to maneuver. It's a missile pod. It just fires a missile. That's all it does. It takes 96 material load, so that would be... what? 2 of these? 500, that can't be right. Doesn't need much material storage because it'll get materials from the mothership as soon as it has them. Like as soon as it's nearby the mothership, it'll just be given materials by the mothership. Gantry. Let's make this a. Is there a weight limit to the tractor beam itself? I don't think so. I've been able to like track the beam up like the Squire. So if there is a weight limit, it's very high. Is there anything else this needs? Just needs IFF controller and that's it, right? That should be all it needs. Question. If I do a laser beam rider, can it target our vehicle's lasers? Okay, so it can't use the mothership's lasers to target. Okay, that's an important distinction. Doesn't matter, because we can give each of these a freaking laser, because they're tiny. These are tiny little things. They only cost 10k a piece. But they're drones, so keep that in mind. We have enough materials for that. Is this a big enough missile? That's the question. Is this a big enough missile to be useful? Let me put it that way. Let's see. Its max speed is actually slower than its launch speed. Does that mean it would slow down? Because the drag would be too much? I think it would be. Let's do thumper head. Solid bodies. This is a large warhead. Keep that in mind. Fins on the back. We'll do the variable thruster. Needs fuel. Okay, we can actually just extend this. It's not difficult to just extend this. Just get rid of this. This. Do one of those. Until we have the missile the length we want it to be. Do thumper. Do fuel tank. Then here we go. I'll just use a Lua box. Clearly, I'll just learn Lua programming in this during the stream. That'll be fine. What else do we want on this guy? Got 25 seconds of thrust on this, and a lifetime of 40 seconds. And we could do thrust output. Let's bring that down to like 20 seconds. I don't know why I'm doing that with my scroll wheel. I could just fucking do it. Let's do 15 seconds. 15 seconds should be more than enough time to get where it's going. And it'll be fine. 15.5. We can't copy the launch pads, because whatever. This is the start of Roy G. Biv, so it'd be red. Oh no. Okay. Is that everything? That doesn't seem right. I think that's everything. What would happen if we put a freaking, like, thing on this? Anyway, not a magnet, a harpoon. Just have this thing launch harpoons at people. We do 4x4 hatch there. And then we just do blocks, metal, 2-meter beams, all the way around. Go. Yeah, it's got this weird growth on the front of it. It looks fine. Let's do missiles. Let's do a connector. Come up out of the ceiling. Wait. If this is going to be, like, above, the missile laser should be below. And we'll get the 3-meter block of metal out. There we go. And we'll just do a quick seal job on the back here. Perfect, just like that. And we're all sealed up. And that's just a little tiny pod. So this thing costs 12,000 materials. So we could slap a bunch of these on the ends of the cog ship. Where is the cog ship? Cog ship's way over there. Okay, real quick.
Listening.
All these four set up. I should probably actually build on this again, shouldn't I? Real quick, teleport build. New vehicle. Vehicle. Large missile pod drone. Large missile pod drone. Any of you guys in chat want to be a drone? a drone commander? What would this be? What is a thing in Factorio? That was like the original start of this whole thing. Spitter. That's actually perfect, because I made the AI for the inside be Biter. So we have Biter and Spitter. That's actually perfect. I could name them Worm. Actually, Worm's a better name. Large Worm. Because it fires a large missile, so it's Large Worm. Okay. Now then, hello, why are you so close to me? I mean, it's fine. Just, why? You need to be combined into this fleet. Thank you very much. Scorpion bolts. Can't get rid of you. Undock. You, that at least helps. Okay. You, I need you to get rid of your scorpions. So, sub-vehicle spawner. Free that up, and free that up. Select. I want this one to select this drone. And this. Select the drone. Here comes the drone. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, that just worked by default. I want to point that out. Why did we just drop way down? Also, build mode. Scorpion bolt. Scrap. Scorpion bolt. Scrap. And if we go in here real quick, and we can do this, kill this tractor beam. And actually, we could do this real quick. Sub-objects mode. Copy the turret. Save. Elevation only turret. I should rename that. Delete. Go. Delete that. Resave this turret. We'll do Hog ship. Drone. Go. One cog ship drone holder. And let's go ahead and... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's... Wait. Wait, I just spawned that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I just spawned that one. Yeah, it's falling. Oh, because they're copies. Wait. What? I'm very confused. I got the screws the first time. Something like that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong from that. The front of the ship is still that direction. Excellent. Let's go ahead and do that. That's fine. And then we'll do... Quick, just load another vehicle. We'll do... Did I save this thing? I didn't save this. Whoop! Hang on. I gotta save this thing first. Whoop! Missile pod drone. Teleport build. I don't know why I bother teleporting things to it. Save vehicle. This is gonna be a new filter, actually. Or a new folder. New folder. Drones. I didn't have a drones folder before now. Excellent. Alright, name our vehicle. This is the large worm drone. Drone is an incident. Large missile pod. Large missile pod drone as large missile pod. Save the design. Then we can do back out of build mode real quick. Load vehicle. Load another one. Merge them together with this guy. Go. And it should be as simple as going in here, grabbing the sub-vehicle spawners, taken by me, large missile pod, excellent. I want you. Large missile pod, apply selection, activate tractor beam. So that should yank it all the way over here. Somewhere. There it is. It came up out of the water. It's pointed the wrong direction, so we want to fix that, because our front is that way. Front towards enemy is this... You know what? Hang on. There's something I can do real quick to make this very obvious which way is the front. Go. And I'm going to make this, like, bright purple. Go. That way we can actually see which way is the front of this bloody thing. Alright. Tractor beam. Need you to turn that around, buddy. Gonna be 0? Oh, just positive 90. Thank you. There we go. I don't really need to change their elevation or anything like that. That's fine. I'll worry about weapon controllers and stuff like that later. Not something I need to worry about right this moment. I just want to make sure this thing actually works. Okay, we've got that set up. I think that should work. We're giving resources to it. They're giving resources to us, which is weird. But... So I'm no longer giving commodities, which means only the resources from the cog ship will actually show up now. Go ahead and spawn in something we can definitely kill. Let's do just a marauder, please. Drop in the marauder. Lasers are locked. Missiles are away. That absolutely shredded. Wow. Okay. And then we're down in the water, essentially. Well, right above the water. Keep that in mind. We should be right above the water. So we should be hittable by torpedoes. Those are closed while they're reloading. Hey, we can have more than 2 of these. We can have many more than 2 of these. They still fired? That did some damage. That did some damage. Because keep in mind, those benefit from some more speed. The faster they are, the more damage they do. And, they do have a bunch of ejectors on those. Actually, they're having trouble locking the missiles through the water. It's funny. I wonder if I could make them adjust their angle so they point at the enemy, because this clearly is not, like, pointing at the enemy. Neither is this one. I mean, this one kind of is, but not really. Is that possible? Maybe. I think they just did damage themselves. I think they genuinely just exploded themselves more. Which I find hilarious. Yeah, it just will slowly pick apart the enemy like this. That's pretty great, actually. And I could spawn more of these. I could also make it so they have different missiles on them. I can make it so that instead of having larges, they could have mediums or smalls, or hell, I could have a multiple variety of drones with different missiles each. Ooh, that's kind of a tempting idea. I want to see them kill the Marauder. Really just want to see them kill that Marauder completely dead. At least 7. Gotta have the rainbow. I don't disagree. I do not disagree at all that the rainbow is needed. I'm curious how these missiles fare against something better than a Marauder. Destroy enemy vehicles. I'm curious. Actually, I'm curious. If they shoot down an Atlas. I mean, probably, right? Atlases are fucking fragile as hell. But I'm curious. No, the Atlas is too high. You can't shoot down the Atlas. Interesting. That's a dilemma. Oh, what? Why'd they fire? Oh, because I haven't adjusted their firing angles yet. Of course not. What if we did hog ship relative to target? Because you can fucking fly, my dude. Like, you can genuinely fly. Quite high. And when he points properly, so when he gets lined up properly, they will also be relatively lined up. Ooh, that's taking hits. Interesting. He is shooting at the drone, but it's not doing anything to the drone. It's made of solid metal. The Atlas doesn't really have the power to do anything about that. Hi, we're above you now. Can I fire missiles at you yet? Okay, it's way too close to us for that. Like, they're genuinely too close to us for that. I'd have to figure out how to make them, like, aim properly. I could put the missiles on a turret on the... Oh, yeah, so it got destroyed. And the cogship just repaired it back to full. Yes! That's awesome. And we're trying to stay just above our target currently. They're able to shoot our squishy inside bits, but we should ultimately be okay. Because those flak guns suck. We need to really figure out how to turn better, though. I mean, this thing is not exactly lightweight. This thing weighs over 1,000,000 kilograms. Or tons. Whatever unit it is in. It weighs 1,000,000 of them. So it's never going to turn quickly, let me put it that way. But I could probably strap on, like, a couple thrusters, like, right here. And that's yaw. And if I go over here... See, I trust the automatic propulsion to figure this one out, actually. Let's put them on the outside of this. We have plenty of engine power, and now we should be able to turn a bit faster, at least. A little bit faster, actually, it looks like. Yeah, a little bit faster. We don't even have God mode on. It just can't kill the cogship. The cogship is too tough for the Atlas, which I find hilarious. The problem is because we aren't aiming. So if I put the missiles on a turret, hold on, real quick. I just noticed something else. Yep, they reloaded instantly. Oh, man, they finally got us hit, and they did some damage. The Atlas is amazingly still flying, which is incredible, considering the Atlas usually drops out of the air at the drop of a hat. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I forgot to actually set up the drones to actually receive cargo. That would probably help. If the drones could, actually receive resources, that would be very useful for the drones to be able to receive resources and fire missiles at the enemy. Yeah, unfortunately, if they're too close, they just miss. We can actually tell you to back up more. Let's jump out to like 1500. I'll see what the range of these missiles is. I mean, we should be faster than it, too. Like, the Atlas should not be able to keep up with us. That missed. You missed. All of that, and you missed. Aim those missiles better. Oh, yeah, this is going up in the air again. Can you engage the tracking on the missiles earlier for close targets? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because there's going to be targets that are able to go faster than we can. And into the water. To be fair, the target's in the water. The missiles didn't run out of fuel. It's just the target's in the water. We can, in fact, engage tracking sooner. I believe. Yeah, thrust before locking. Guidance activation delay, 0 seconds. We have to do that manually on this one because it's a different drone. It won't actually copy that. Thousand 12, 13, 14. It's still not out of fuel. Okay, we need something that's going to stay in the air for a little bit longer. Here, why would I repair you? There you go. Go ahead and get back up into the air, buddy. I'm going to make you into a God mode vehicle now, so you can't be killed. So that you don't... Because I need you to stay in the air so I can test shooting you with missiles. Okay? It's like, I need to test shooting you with missiles. Here, have God mode. Because in theory, being above us is the worst possible place to be. Oh yeah, those both would have hit and done serious damage. 93,000 damage is what we just did. Those canceled out by God mode, obviously. I'm liking this idea. Let's say we build some more missile pods. Although, actually, I do want to experiment real quick. So let's take this missile pod. And if we scrap basically the whole thing, right? Actually, hang on, I have an idea. Prefab the whole thing. So we do... Beer... Nope. Cancel. Beer prefab. Do just a big old box so we can grab the whole thing. But prefab that. And if I grab this and do sub-objects, just put a 2-axis turret on this thing. And then we do prefab mode. You just flip that upside down so I don't have to deal with the laser turret being in the wrong place. Put that there. The turret's not controlled by the AI. Let's put the local weapon controller all in one. We have to put like here. It's probably doable. Because I want it to turn the turret. Okay, that's a bad place to put it. Okay, let's put it like here on the base vehicle. No, on the base vehicle. A 2-meter beam and a 1-meter beam. A 1-meter beam, sure, why not? No mainframe connection. Do we need to put the main... No, because we put the mainframe down here, right? Because, hang on, let's just rip the beams off so we can actually see what we're doing. Thank you. Excuse you, I was working on that. And it's already repaired. God, I love that. Alright, we can just take the mainframe and move it. So we can do this a little bit easier. Don't want to worry about any of this bit. We're just going to remove that. I'm sure that's fine. We're going to put the mainframe up here. Yes, it does aim. Yes, okay. So, we make a drone that is a mainframe surrounded by blocks to protect it. And then The mainframe just gets held onto by the... Oh, wait, it's not doing anything. It's not actually aiming. Why aren't you aiming? Why you no aim? It worked for a second, and then it stopped. Only control weapons and cannot control movement. That's fine. I mean, you're aiming the missile turret. It's firing missiles at the ground, which is not helping. Okay, now it's tracking again. Why was it not tracking? Yeah, total processing power is 2. Because it's pulling 2 power from the mothership. That's fine. And now it's tracking properly as well. Did it just down us? Did it just down the mothership? That didn't help. Well, that's very rude of you. Blowing up my little drone. It's still tracking. Just gotta rebuild the turret now. Which doesn't take very long, honestly. And away it goes. Which it missed. Because it doesn't have a laser yet. It fired the missile before it had a laser to aim. You know what? He might be a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Other one missed. So the extra tracking, or the guidance being turned on sooner didn't really help. But the tracking of the enemy should. Yep, that was a direct hit. We actually did hit that. It's just that he's in God mode, so we didn't get killed. So that's the way to do this. We build a tiny turret that tracks like this. I love the idea of this so much. Okay. Let's destroy everything. Load vehicle. Large missile pod. We need to basically scrap this whole design. Although we don't have to. We're going to rearrange things in here to make it easier. So we're going to get rid of the mainframe. We're going to get rid of the local controller. The missile controller can stay where it is. And then we're going to prefab this. Get a prefab. Back it up. Prefab this bad boy. Alright. And then we're going to place a mainframe over here. And we're going to remove this. This is no longer important. Actually, it's probably easier to just start over. Destroy all vehicles. There we go. Build. Mainframe. Go. And we'll do a local weapon controller. Just connect it straight to the mainframe. We'll do a sub-object. 2-axis turret right on top of the damn thing. Go back down to the bottom. Or actually, no, go to the turret. Prefab mode. Actually, hang on. There's one more thing I should do. Whoop. I want to do 2-axis turret. I want to put it on the bottom. There we go. Because that way the missile guidance is still at the bottom. And then we do back to prefab mode. Because now if we do the lasers pointing up at the front. Just be clear, that is still the front. Yeah, okay, still the front. Okay. I want to make sure we had it in the right direction. Place this really anywhere on here would do. It's not centered. I hate that it's not symmetrical. Oh god, that's gonna drive me nuts. And we go back down to the main... Technically, the main drone is this thing down here. And we just do, like, heavy armor. In theory, that should technically work. And just in case it gets hit by EMP somehow. There we go. Nice picture. That should technically work as a drone. We just need to get a hog ship in here to function as a drone. As a drone carrier, I should say. Oops, I forgot they spawned in with the Scorpion because I hadn't changed that yet. Separate these out from the fleet, please. Well, I can't. I have to get rid of the sub-vehicles spawners first. Go. Remove selection. Free up the drone. You two. Oh, I can't do it both at the same time, right? I keep forgetting that. Bye and goodbye. You two, congratulations, you're now a fleet. And you... go ahead and select this guy, confirm. And you aren't the turret variant, hang on. You, sub-objects mode, I made the cockship drone holder. Just such an occasion. There we go. There's another one on this side. Beep. That guy. We can actually place more of them like this, too. Like... well, I know how we're gonna do the rest of these. That's gonna be great. Okay. Anyway. You, tractor beam. New vehicle, apply selection. Activate tractor beam. Should drag it up out of the water, wherever the hell it is. There it is. That is not front-facing. Wait, is it? No, it's not. That's front-facing. Because we don't have the fucking indicator on here. Oh, and I also removed the version that had the jets on the inside for turning faster. Yes, I believe I did that. Yeah, I didn't save those. All right, hang on. We can fix that. Huge jet engine. Do repaint color. Boop. It's like right in the edge, right? Those should both be like basically full yacht, right? Yeah, they are. Excellent. We'll just do that on both sides. I was holding W again. Go. Now it should be able to turn very, very fast. Because remember, we have plenty of extra electrical power in this ship. Because running out of engine power is not a concern with this ship. It has a lot of freaking batteries and a lot of electric power and a lot of steam. And it's got a lot of materials, which means it shouldn't really ever run out either, for that matter. Alright. We go ahead and do that. Drone is pointing in the right direction? Drone is pointing in the right direction. Okay. So now, if we do save vehicle real quick, missile variant. I also am real aware I spelled missile incorrectly, by the way. So, if I spawn in an Atlas now, it should aim at it. Yes? Hang on, let's spawn it, like, over there. It's not straight in a straight line. It should aim at it. Yes, it does! Yes! Okay, so A, it aims at it, and so does the mothership. The mothership aims at it, and so too does the... Oh, right. Also, we're still set to, altitude relative to target, please. Thank you. It's really slow to go back up, unfortunately. It goes down fast, but going back up is a bit of a problem. That's a disturbing bombing run. What did those hit? That missed. That was a terrible shot. Yeah, it's like aiming at that sweet lean. Should be aiming pretty much straight at the enemy. I'm not sure why it's having that much issue. Like, it really shouldn't have any issue hitting that. There it goes. That was a devastating shot. Good lord. It blew the whole turret off. That's hilarious. What kind of reload time are we looking at on this thing? About 20 seconds, looks like? Maybe a little bit more than 20 seconds? Oh yeah, it's able to aim pretty much straight down. Oh, we're golden. That's a beautiful engagement range. Like, the fact that it can aim pretty much straight down like that. Let's go ahead. Inside of a future 2023 went from burning coals to boil water with spicy aura rocks to boil water. Absolutely. Gotta have those spicy rocks to boil more water. Wait, why is that different color? What color are you? 29. 7, 28, 29. Thought I selected that. Alright, whatever. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit that angle. The mothership is in the way. Oh! We actually just lost a bit of stuff. Like, I think we just lost the IFF. Okay, we hit that angle regardless. Fuck the mothership being in the way. We hit it anyway. And killed the damn thing. That's awesome. That's genuinely awesome. So we could spawn in a bunch of those now. I think I definitely want 2 of those, right? So if we go back down to the mothership, which my camera's way over here now. I just do this, it should work. Missile variant is damaged. Oh, the drone's eventually repaired itself. Also, actually, hang on. There's one more thing I want to add to this. Inside the top here, in the turret, I want to add... I don't know if it's going to work. I just want to add ear repair tentacles. Just inside here. Just facing up and down from the material and ammo storage here. I have no idea if it's going to work, but I want to try one more time to make the drones repair the mothership when they take damage. Let's go ahead and call that good. We'll save this as the missile drone. Nope. Then all we have to do is load a new missile drone. And then put them in the same fleet. And then on you beautiful gigantic bastard. You shouldn't have one. Taken by me. Okay, you do have one, so that's the other side. The large missile pod, take that one. And then you, large missile pod, apply. It's pointed in the wrong direction, that's okay. You can change that. We just need to flip that to a positive number. That should flip it. There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 of these red missiles on the outside. They're aimed wonkily, but that's okay. Because as soon as we actually spawn an enemy in, like a Steamworks, they should aim properly and fucking annihilate it. Beautiful shots. Those are both direct hits. How much damage do we do? 94,000. Those are both direct hits, and the Steamworks is crippled, but still limping forward. Most excellent shot. Okay. Ooh. Before we go any further, we need to update the AI on these drones. So they actually aim, you know, within a proper distance. Which does mean we need to test fire to see how far they actually go. Hold on. This actually is perfect. Just chase this missile until it runs out of fuel. We pause the game as soon as it runs out. It's mostly going in a straight line. 2,900 meters. Okay, so 2,900 meters is roughly the range of these missiles. So we want to engage anything that's below 3,000 meters, more or less, with these missiles. That's fine with me. I'm just gonna watch this explode real quick. Nice shot. That's a big chunk of damage. 40k damage per missile is pretty good. Alright. From there... I mean, it's probably not actually, like, good. It's just, I think it is. Anyway, 11. Want to go into the build mode on this guy. Looking for the AI, which would be right here. That's the mainframe. Looking for this... The fucking... Why can't I select this? Oh, because we're paused? Yeah, because we're paused. Range bracket is 3,000 meters. Keep in mind, if we're moving towards the enemy and they're moving towards us, 3,000 meters, it should be in range by the time it gets there. I guess to be safe, I could set it just be like 9,000. Do not aim at anything in the water with this missile. Absolutely not. Speed to engage. That's probably don't need to matter for that one because it's a very fast missile. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it'll will. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and call that good. And we don't need to update the other one, because as soon as we do this, save vehicle, bump version, save over, and next time we retrofit it, that one will be automatically updated. So we can just do this. We select all these, retrofit, check for the already Large version. Hey, has local modification version 11. Shall we revert? No. Missile pod is version 2, but version 3 exists. Yes, update that. And then the... If it needed repairs, it would get updated immediately. But it didn't. That was a direct hit to the center of the Steamworks. That was a great shot. I'm glad we caught that. Alright. So we have the big missiles. I'm thinking some medium missiles now, huh? What do you guys think? Or maybe large missiles, but with a different payload. Okay, question. Chat. Do we give it any missiles smaller than medium or than larges, or do we just give it a bunch of larges with different payloads? I think I want to do at least one missile pod with mediums. I think I do. But do we prioritize just large missiles, or do we also build ones that use mediums? Just a question for chat. Just a question to think about, chat. In the meantime, while I'm waiting on chat to get me some answers on that question, let's spawn in more of these dock stations. No idea how missiles work, so I'm the wrong person to ask. I think that means you're the right person to ask. There are small, medium, large, and huge missiles. They get more expensive over time. That's all you really need to know. Okay, we need to do... up. This? Yes. There we go. I am going to need to use some additional sub-vehicle spawners, because I'm going to need a lot of these, because I've got, what, 10 of these now? Yeah, I've got 10 of these now. So I'm going to need a few additional sub-vehicle spawners, which I probably should put inside the ship, it occurs to me. Actually, that's going to make it more complicated. Let's go ahead and do a couple facing this way. I've got 2, and I need 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simple as that. Alright, also, let's paint these purple again. Actually, let's paint these crimson. Oh, they look crimson. Oh, they look great crimson. I like that color. I like that a lot, actually. And that makes it easier to see what I'm freaking working with here. Let's do that same thing to these two. Okay, let's see. From here, I'm gonna want... Let's do one more large drone. Let's do one more set of large drones. So, large missile pod. We'll put these ones in the back, I think. Just gonna get stone blocks so I can see a little bit here. So, this guy right here, I want you. Grab the new guy. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean there's only one of them that's taken? That doesn't add up. There should be 3. Or there are 3, but 2 of them should be taken, not 1. Wait. I'm very confused. Taken by me. No selection. Selected large missile pod. Okay. Now this one should say... That's confusing. But you took that guy, right? Yeah. You have large missile pod. Taken. Taken by me. I'm so fucking confused. No selection. Wipe selection. Large missile pod. Buy selection. Activate tractor beam. Okay. That guy's here. And if I go to this one, taken by me, taken by our force. Excellent. I go to this guy in the back now. Do this one. Okay, now it says they're taken. Okay. I just gotta do this all at once, apparently. If I do it not all at once, it'll break. Okay, I've got to change the angle on that guy. Because that's a bit problematic. Let's hold him a little closer than that. Maybe a little bit, off a little bit, maybe? The angle in a little bit. Something like that. That's probably fine. Actually, wait. No, the only way to get him to go higher would be to change the elevation of the turret. Boop. Need to go more severe. Can I do that? Can I clip through it? I think I can. Like -30? And then back to the tractor beam. Do 69 meters again. That's gonna fucking explode. That's gonna do. Let's do like -35. See how that looks. That's not too shabby. They shouldn't interfere with each other from that distance. The next set we also want at -35. Boop. Okay. And then have to be a different one entirely. Which I need to actually spawn real quick. But vehicle, large missile pod. And now it shouldn't say taken. There we go. Apply selection. Activate tractor beam. Should get yoinked in here. It's facing the wrong direction. That's fine. We can fix that by just doing this. The rainbow is forming, ladies and gentlemen. Rainbow is forming. I might have to adjust the angles, but when we're done. But it is forming. And we'll go up here. And you. Ooh, real quick thing. Exit build mode. Okay, from the front of the vehicle, we just select stop moving. Front of the vehicle is that way. The laser beams are pointing in front. Okay, so that's that way. So we want this one. Let's add this one to the fleet. And then we go back down here. We grab this one. And this one is now this one. Confirm. We want to do spawn distance 69. Go. And the other one. This one is now merged to the fleet as well. That's that side, I think. Taken by me. Okay. Large missile pod, this one. Confirm. We're going to move this out to 69. Nice. And then that should be all we need to do there. And we just got to repeat that process several more times. And real quick, let's refresh these missiles as well. Because these are going to be... I think I'm going to leave them thumper heads, but I'm going to make them EMP on these guys. And what's the next color of the rainbow? It would be orange. We want... Yeah, that's probably good. There. Let's go with, like, green 50 on that 0.5, so I just know which one it is. And we're just swapping out 2 of the reinforced bodies with EMP. That's all we're doing on this one. 2, so 0.5 on this guy. 0.5 on this guy, and swap these 2 for EMP. Go. Okay. Now, that should still work, in theory. So if we do... Let's do an Atlas again. Fired off 4 missiles. We've got red and orange coming in now. They all missed. How the hell did you all miss? Sky base and missile boat. Y'all should feel bad that you all missed. Like, come on, guys. He juked. He really did. He really, really did. Apparently, the Atlas is the wrong thing to test this against. That does look intimidating, though, the amount of lasers aiming at the Atlas. I'm not gonna lie. The Atlas literally cannot hurt us. Please shoot him. You can't juke from that close. Those all just did kinetic damage. Not a single one of them did EMP damage. They're repairing each other. I saw that. I saw that one repair that one. It was a thing. They just can't repair the mothership before the mothership actually repairs itself. I'm guessing. That's my guess. Somehow the Atlas is still alive. Somehow Palpatine survived. I know it's the Alliance Palpatine returned, but fuck you. I'm not seeing any EMP damage come from those orange guys, which is very strange. You should be doing EMP damage. EMP works. Maybe they're doing so much kinetic damage that the EMP never gets a chance. Let's do destroy enemy vehicles. Let's get something big in here. Something really big. Let's do a... not big enough to actually kill us, but let's do something big. Let's do a plunderer. It's big enough to survive. Let me put it that way. Yeah, not having those missiles prepped and ready to go really sucks. There's the EMP damage. Okay, we are doing EMP damage. Fantastic. And thumper damage. So we're doing kinetic and EMP with those missiles. Excellent. That's all I need to test. Thank you, Plunder. You can go now. Okay. Next one's going to be... Oh, God. This one's going to be super dangerous because it's going to be the frag set. Let's do one at a time, like we were. We just got to be methodical about this, and we'll be fine. Hold. You. Grab this guy. By selection. That's fine. Go ahead and zip your way over here, buddy. Zip your way over here, buddy. There we go. So I know which side you're on. Go, you're on that side. I need to make your angle, like... I had to go up 10 degrees, right? So... I'm just gonna have to go up. God. Alright, you're gonna have to go into build mode for this. It's the third one. It needs to go up. It'll be negative 45. We're gonna need 2 more sets of tractors. Are we? Are you doing math ahead of me, David? First of all, thank you. Let's see. Okay. And then... Actually, the easiest way to do this, by the way, actually, before I spawn in the second one, do the other part first. So merge into the fleet. There we go. Okay. On this side, right? Front's on this side, so it's that one. Used to be... well, if we're doing 2 of each color, and we have 10 tractors, that only gets us to Roy G. Okay, we gotta fix that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much for doing the math ahead of me, David, because you're... My brain is elsewhere at the moment, so you're technically smarter than me right now. Let's grab you, confirm, and distance of 69. And then that's actually that's a much easier way to do it, is literally just do it one at a time. Load vehicle. Another one. 2. That'll be second one on this side, right? Yeah, second one on this side. Not that one. This one. Grab this missile pod, apply selection. That'll drag him over to here. Then I need to go into build mode. Not on that. No. Front is this way. Turret. This guy needs to be negative 45. And then to add to fleet. Oh god, I'm upside down again. Okay, that was on the left-hand side. I can tell because he's upside down still. And that'll be this guy. Large missile pod. Firm selection. Spawn at 69 meters. Okay, now let's go set their weapons properly. Oh, also, let's set him the correct angle. Might help. It might help him a little bit if he's at the right angle. We need this guy right here. Tractor beam. Yep. And hold azimuth would be 90, please. Thank you. Excellent. Something about this looks wrong. Yep, you did make a carrier in Skybase. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much did. Let's see, because this is the missile variant. Keep that in mind. The other variant doesn't actually do this. We need to not be in build mode with this. Thank you. It'd be much easier. Also, can we go harvest resources or something? This one's going to be 2 explosives. Oh, what's the color for this one? Roy, that would be yellow. Okay. I forgot the rainbow there for a second. I'm sure it's fine. I'm definitely not going to do that a dozen more times. How do I make yellow in this game with RGB? It's green and blue, isn't it? Nope, that's teal. Green, red? Green, red! Okay. Where'd you go? Right here. Are you in the water? Don't know. You want explosive. Actually, this is very orky because yellow makes big boom in orc color. Like if something's yellow, you paint it yellow if you want it to make bigger explosions. Get out of the water for me, please. Thank you. Let's test that against a plunderer and see how it does. That's 6 missiles, all aimed at the plunderer. 2 of them hit. Did a decent amount of damage. The cog is down. I repeat, the cog is down. Yay, you know colors. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I don't know why the cog is in the water, but it is. But we lost 2 of our propellers. Okay. The opening salvo from the plunderer did a lot of damage to us, apparently. Why are y'all so bad at hitting things that are close? Did I... Of course, because you're going super fast, that's why. Also, guidance activation before delay. No. Shouldn't be any delay there. Apparently that didn't get saved, which means I'm going to need to fix that on every single one. Excuse me, sir, you appear to be crashing into us. Are the drone's weight adding to the mothership like you were thinking before? I don't know. We can find out, though, by doing this. So, we have this guy, right? He currently weighs 950707. 95070. Not a missile pod. Hold up. Is he? 9507. Yeah, it is. It's adding. How much do these things weigh? 17,000. Wait. That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up at all. So, no, they aren't. Or they're adding a fraction of their weight. You need to be destroyed, by the way. You are too big. You are in the way. Didn't... Oh, it's probably all the extra turrets I added on that version that have the weight. Like, all this extra stuff down here I added is where the weight came from. But... I think it must have just been you should not be here. You should be destroyed. You were part of the cog ship that spawned in. Where's your other missile pod, dude? Oh, don't tell me that if it gets destroyed completely, he won't repair it. Shit. Because that was our first one, right? Yeah, it's our first one. This guy. Oh, he's just not tractored for some reason. I don't know why. Zip. Okay. So the drones aren't adding weight. I'm just not sure what caused that. Alright. We've got the explosive ones in. We need to change their guidance real quick. making sure they all have the correct guidance. They do not. There we go. Alright, and then let's do... are they set as... They're all part of the fleet. Did I actually be the third one? The second one. I did do that. Okay. Okay, so that's all set. That's good to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the last one. Which is going to be... The last large one, which is going to be frag. God damn it.
Listening.
Wait, did it steal? That's what's happening. When I spawn in 2 of them, it steals one of the missiles. No, bad. You're not allowed to steal that. That's mine. That's not your vehicle. Stop that. It's really funny, though. That's hilarious. Oilers Jester, welcome back to the stream. Let's see. We're building missiles. Alright, let's go ahead and spawn in the drone. Odd. Oh. And this one's going to be on that side. This one needs to be at a negative 55 degrees. First one here. You take this one. Apply selection. Thank you. And the turret. The turret needs to be... Right, we can't do that in F11 mode for some fucking reason. Needs to be negative 55. Might as well set the next one to negative 55 while we're here. Oh, that should now be up and out of the way. Azimuth is incorrect, but that's okay. We can fix that. This one. Azimuth should be positive 90 instead of negative 90. Alright, let's go ahead and do you, add you to the fleet. And you're on that side, so you need to be this one. This one? No, this one. Take that one. On at 69. Firm selection. Okay. This is tedious as fuck. But I approve. Skybase, its name should be Bunker Hill. We could make a Bunker Hill. I don't think this one fits for Bunker Hill, personally. That's just me. Let's do frag warheads here. And frag cone, let's do... Let's just make this, like, punch straight through everything. Give it a 15-degree cone to just absolutely annihilate things. And then G is next. Roy G. Yeah, G. So, full green. Whoop. That's horrendously, like, neon green. Let's go a little bit less than that. No, fuck it. Let's do full neon green. I love neon green. For a second there, I was considering, you know, the sensibilities of YouTube audience. I'm like, I don't care about that part. Well, I love you guys, but, like, fuck you. I'm doing neon green. You can't stop me. No one can stop me from doing neon green. Alright, let's do another missile pod. First of all, you need to also be frag. Oh, I can't actually do that yet. Okay, sure. It's this one right here. That's aimed stupidly sharp. Grab that. Activate tractor beam. Let it grab that all the way up. I accidentally took a screenshot. I'm sure that's fine. There we go. That one has entered the battlefield. Oh, I know why the angle looks weird. Because they're all different, like, altitudes, or, side to side. They're all slightly adjusted from each other, because we can't actually keep them perfectly adjusted. The sun is just coming up. In-game or in real life? Fair enough. Still pretty much night. Fair enough. And it should be this one. Not my fleet yet. This one. Take this one, spawn it 69 meters away. Also, it's very appropriate, I think, that we're making the rainbow colored of death 69 meters. for each of the turrets. I think that's very appropriate. And these guys are frag. Frag with a 15-degree cone. And full green. Pantheon 3 and Hollow Knight, so hard. I believe you. I've never played Hollow Knight, so I'll just believe you on that one. Let's see. Okay, that's the green. Alright, we have the full suite of large missiles. Shall we test them against something? Let's do a plunderer real quick. Because we're going to have to build a different drone for small missiles. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this looks fucking baller. The fucking green, the smoke trails. And they all dive into the water, because the plunderer is a boat. I think a couple of them missed. Looks like an orange and a green missed. That is genuinely probably a terrifying thought. Looking at all the missiles, like lasers aimed at you. That's gotta be horrifying. That was really bad. Most of those were misses. We did some EMP and some kinetic and some explosive. That's all we did. We did a little bit of everything there, except for frag. We didn't do any frag damage, which frag shows up as kinetic. Yeah, both frags are right there. I can see their green trail still. Why are they missing so horribly? Like, the laser should be able to aim more than that. Like, they're all kind of, like, locked in together. But they're not aiming anymore. Wait, they're not aiming anymore with their turrets. Like, the turret part isn't aiming anymore. Also, the plunderer is apparently very good at shooting down the cog ship. Like the mothership. They're not aiming using their turrets anymore. They were doing it before, but now they're not. I'm very concerned about that. Because, yeah, now they're not even aiming anymore. Why are you not aiming? 100% efficiency. Something on the cog providing targeting that got hit. No. The cog's targeters all seem to be intact still. Those are intact. We lost one camera. We lost 1 out of 4 cameras. The other ones should be compensating for that. But they're not aiming at all. I do love that they're repairing each other now. That's pretty great. They're not even firing anymore. Like, this one should be firing right now. They've got a lock. Like, why are you not firing? Like, it's right there. Shoot him. Shoot him to death. I'm very confused. That's why it's not working anymore. It was working before. Now it's not working at all. I have no idea what's going on. Fair enough, Jester. I didn't expect you to know. Jester, why don't you know? Come on, man. You should be able to figure this out. Come on. Solve the problem for me already. Let's spawn in something and make it invulnerable. I mean, at distance, they should be able to hit pretty effectively, right? But not really, because they're not aiming their lasers properly. What the fuck was that? They just all aimed backwards. Their lasers flew all over the place. Like, why can't you idiots keep a lock? The accuracy from instability is 0.31 degrees, which is not that bad. Now they're turning a little bit, but they're still not turning from their turret base. I guess they don't really need to. Destroy enemy vehicles. Put a marauder, like, over there. Oh, now they're working. Well, actually, they started and then they stopped. They're kind of working. Like, they're trying, but they're not really succeeding. Also, I just want to point out the cog ship turns much faster now. Like, so much faster now. 1 + 1 = 3? Yep, absolutely. You got it. You nailed it. God, you're so smart. My chat is clearly the smartest motherfuckers. Look at these missiles just flying in like this. They almost worked. Then they dived into the water. Oh, they're back up. And they missed. They literally all missed. That's hilariously bad. Okay, then. Noted. We're going to design a medium missile pod now. And it's going to be less frustrating than these ones. Hopefully. Because it'll be easier to aim. Wonder if it's these that are the problem. Like the heavy armor around the core? It shouldn't really affect it that much, but we'll do a 3-meter block instead on this one and see if that helps. If it does, then fuck it. We'll redesign the whole thing. I'm going to make these ones red. Because, why not? Go. Okay. So, this motherfucker needs to go away. This whole missile system needs to be scrapped. Because we're turning this into a medium. I probably should have turned on activation checks on that, but whatever. Missiles. Mediums. Do launch pad. Face this way, please. Thank you. I'm going to need to put down connectors, because that's not going to connect. Is that connecting? That shouldn't connect. Medium gantry. Oh, that did connect. Nice. These are going to be some big fucking missiles, it occurred to me. Just now. You're not connected because there's no connector behind you. All I have to do for that is do this. There we go. And then do a gantry, gantry, and 2 more gantries. There we go. Now we have the missile pod medium. They aren't maintaining steady lock. I don't know how to do that, honestly. Never been playing this game for 5 hours. I've played a lot. I've only been playing for 4 hours. The stream's only has enough time of 4 hours. How'd you get 5 out of that? Anyway, alright. These are going to be... Ooh, actually, we can have each of the mediums be a party mix. We are at Roy G. We need blue and violet next. So, we can do... These ones will be blue. And let's make a good missile. Let's make a really good missile here, because we've got a lot of space to work with. Do I have a good missile for this one? Actually, I do. We could do... Do I want thumps on this? I don't know if I do. I mean, they already have a missile rider, so I guess, sure, why not? They have missile riders now. I mean, they can't be diverted by flares if they have missile riders. Let me put it that way. Oh, that's radar thump. Yeah, that's fine. Load that one. Okay, and then we want to get rid of the APN guidance and the utility. Just want to scrap those completely. We'll do fuel tanks there. For the moment, at least. We'll do a laser beam rider. We can do one of the fuel tanks as a laser beam rider. Because we've got 20 seconds of life and 8.3 seconds of fuel currently. That's a short-range thruster. That can't aim more than 5 seconds. So, variable thruster it is. Steam says 5. Oh, section, it's 4 hours. Why did it say 5? I couldn't tell you. YouTube. Just don't trust YouTube. That's all I have to say about that. Thumperhead. Let's see. Thruster Custom Smoke. This is Roy G. Biv. So this is the B. This is the blue. I broke it. Oh no, he broke it. Someone broke it. It's broken. Don't worry about it. Let's see. So this is straight up just a big thumper missile. This is gonna turn like a motherfucker. Turn rate is 43 degrees per second. Damn. What if I did a second fins? Would that? How much would that help? 55 degrees. You know what? I'm doing it. These are gonna be super turny missiles. These are gonna be the turniest missiles that have ever turned. We've got thrust duration of 37 seconds. I don't need that much fuel. Let's do laser beam rider here and reinforced body here. Restoration of 25 seconds. We can increase the speed a little bit. Bring that down to basically just 20 seconds. Screw it, why not? Thrusting all the way into the target. We all broke it. We broke it together, guys. Together, we can break anything we set our minds to. Alright, let's go ahead and do... What did I just change? Activation delay, 0, definitely. Arming delay? 0. 0.1 seconds. Ramp time? None. Thrust immediately. Okay, and then we're going to copy this to all matching launch pads. But we're going to go to this launch pad, and we're going to say, actually, you're not reinforced, you are EMP. Mostly. And we're going to go on here and go, you're not reinforced, you're explosive. Did I do 4 on this? I did all but 2. Okay. Explosive. Explosive. Teamwork makes the dream work. Absolutely. Perfect. And this one, you're not explosive or EMP. You're frag. I'm going to set your angle to 15 before I do anything else. Does that actually keep it? It does. Okay, that changes it for all of them. Good to know. I want to do that ahead of time. Okay, and they're all going to be blue. So this is our medium missile pod. Let's... All these guys have laser beam riders? Yep. Okay. All right. This is our... medium missile pod. Save vehicle. Medium missile. Oh, I gotta actually change the name. Medium missile pod. And change the AI name to medium worm. Okay. And then that should be all we need to do for that. Oh, actually, hang on. MO access. This is important because we changed it. Does it have enough MO? It does. Not. It does not have enough MO. Okay, we're gonna have to do that then. We're gonna have to do another MO storage there. So it has barely enough MO now. It won't actually be able to reload fully unless we do that too. Okay. And we'll do a normal material storage up here. Go. Okay. And then I'm not worried about the colors of the inside bits. I'm really not. Let's go ahead and do save vehicle as a medium missile pod. Okay. And then get out of build mode. Merge this with the fleet. Wait, I can't merge it with the fleet. Is a fleet of a max size of 9? Or is it just because it's really far away? Just because it's really far away. Hang on. Go here, build here. If that doesn't work, we have a problem. We have a major problem if that doesn't work. All right, I need 2 more of these. Just do objects mode, flagship drone holder. Where do I put these? Back? Back. Yeah, back. And these would have to be at 66 degrees. Or 65. Here he comes. Let's hope this works. Hopefully he was just too far away to add to the fleet. And his angle is correct? The angle is correct. Also, we're going to need more sub-vehicle spawners. I keep messing up. Okay, good. He was just too far away. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was very concerned for a second there. I was very concerned that we broke it. Oh, all their lasers are facing upwards because they've killed something, I think. Alright, he's on this side. Dude, did I actually use this last sub-vehicle spawner? Hang on. Taken by me. Taken by me. Taken by me. Not taken. So I had one extra of these that I didn't have for the turrets. Yeah, you're no selection. Wait a minute. You two are no selection. Well, fuck it. I'm already got it. So the mediums are going to be the back and the front. Whatever. So you're taken. Excellent. And your spawn distance should be 69. Then we're going to spawn one more of those. Load medium missile pod. And we don't need to change the missiles because he is the correct place. We just need to put him in the fleet. And put him... What is that doing there? That shouldn't be there. Anyway, on the back here. Medium missile pod. Apply selection. Oh, before we do that, this one should be positive 90. That's a myth. And then he should be in the fleet, please. And then this side. Yes, yes, this side. Yes, yes, this side. Firm. Alright, and now he should fly over to his location. Yes. Good, good. Let's test this against an aircraft, shall we? Something fast. Let's do the Gotha. The Gotha, are you fast? Gotha? 83 meters per second. Good enough for me. I probably should have given them staggered fire add-ons that occurred to me. Yep, those missed. Also missed. Maybe those ones should be radar seekers instead of, Is that... I'm sorry, is that firing frag rounds? It is firing frag rounds, you piece of shit. Why are those turning so much better than the ones? Oh, because the... Okay, so it is the armor. The armor is interfering a little bit. Not a ton, but it is interfering. Because the mediums are rotating way better than the larges are. If he's going away from us. Now would be the perfect time to fire. But we're going to be reloaded when he's above us. And they're going to miss horribly. Watch. The mediums might nail him. Maybe. And they're loaded. They're ready to fire. Hello? Going to shoot him? They had materials. Alright, Limit House. How much time until those are done reloading? 20 seconds. I have no idea how long it actually takes these things to reload. It seems to be a number that is beyond my comprehension. At least for tonight. The fact they all fire at once like that is pretty funny to me. Those do not turn nearly as fast as I thought they would. Maybe it's because the laser beam rider is making it worse. Let's try and fix that, shall we? Let's do, instead of a laser beam rider, let's give it an extra fuel tank. Let's make it burn faster. And then let's give it an active radar head. And let's replace one of the EMP warheads with a signal processor. That doesn't get written out. Alright, and we'll keep that in mind. We'll copy to all matching launch pads, and we'll just swap out the warheads again. Should have done the frag ones, because those are easy to swap. Alright, this one will be reinforced. One will be explosive. One will be frag. Goes down to 15. Then same thing on this side. We'll find the frag one. Where's the frag one? EMP, forced, frag. Okay. You. Active radar head. Actually, infrared. That's an idea. No, we'll keep active radar. Because there's only so many things that actually have infrared visibility, whereas radar is much more visible. We want to get rid of the laser beam rider, do a fuel tank. We want to do a signal processor on the last one there. New signal processor, and we want to bring the thruster time down to 15 seconds again. 20 seconds again. Go. Doesn't have to be perfect. And we'll copy to all matching launch pads. And we'll do explosive. Enforced. And EMP. Okay. Now those don't actually need a laser designator, but I'm going to keep it for shits and giggles. Those should be much better at tracking now. If the sun could come back up in game, that would be excellent, please. I would appreciate that. They need APN guidance, otherwise they're still going to miss. Well, they're swinging back around. I mean, they did nail it. They did absolutely kill it. They killed the shit out of it. But they do need APN guidance, because otherwise they're still going to miss pretty badly. But most of the time, they will miss without APN guidance. Let's do APN guidance. Let's just swap that in one at a time. We can do that pretty easily. The last warhead in the pile will swap for APN. Also, as it occurs to me, I guarantee you it has in fact changed. Okay. I'll make sure I save the missile pod so it actually works when I spawn the next one in. Or we could make it so that the next one is a small set of missiles. Because we only need one more, right? We need Violet. That's the last one. Could do it. Could do Violet. Could do small missiles instead. And have them be... Alternatively, I have an idea for Violet. What's our total cost right now? 371? Alright. I need the chat's input on this. I'm doing a poll. How do I do a poll again? That was this button. Oh, engage with your eyes. There's the button. Starting a poll. Small or huge? Indigo. Oh, Indigo invite. What, is Indigo part of the... Indigo is that part of the fucking rainbow? Is Indigo in the rainbow? Indigo is a tertiary color, so it does not belong in the list. The primary colors are red, blue, and yellow. Traditionally regarded as the color visible spectrum, as well as one of the 7 colors of the rainbow. Color between blue and violet. Roy G. Biv. I have never seen Roy G. Biv pronounced with an I. Roy G. I guess it is. Huh. I'm fucking stupid. Also, it is almost midnight for me, so don't trust my brain on anything. Noted. Okay. Oop, that's the thing. Alright. I put a poll in the chat. If you're there, answer. Oh, actually, now I guess I have two more. I have two more I have to do, don't I? So you could just do one of each, one small and one huge. We're gonna do end the poll. Thank you for your help, though. It was very helpful. Because I completely forgot about indigo. I would have genuinely just done violet and been done. I'm like, indigo's not a color. Make indigo instead of medium, and then violet could be one large drone of small. One large drone of small to sit at the apex. Right, because hang on, isn't our angles, the last ones we just did were what, like 65? We didn't do a 75 yet, right? These ones aren't holding anything. These aren't holding anything. So there'd be 75. So indigo is going to be 75. And then 85. If there was a straight up is one we don't have. So let's get these guys set up. I don't know why I can do this now while it's paused, but we can do 75. Yeah, these guys are still... They could do 2 at 85 and 1 at 90. 85, 1. Yeah, I could. I don't believe you that you're both set to 75. I believe that you, yep, are being hit by the other one. Let's see. Okay. That will turn those ones up like that. That's fine. Two at 75, 2 at 85, or 2 at 75 and 1 at 90. One. Is what you mean. Oh, okay, I see. 275, 1 at 90. I mean, honestly, it would only be an extra 5-degree jump. That's not that big. Let's go ahead and do... Load vehicle. Let's do another medium. No, let's load the medium, and we'll use that to make the small. Why are you immediately, like, building stuff? Him, all by yourself. Boop. And I'm going to change your color to... No, we'll make you green. Oh, hello, me. Haven't seen me all game. It's been a while since we've seen me. Alright. Make this one green just to see it a little better, and we're gonna just ditch the missile controller entirely there. Oh, needs to be black. Oh. Okay. And then the inside bits, we're gonna scrape these guys out. Oh, I need... First of all, let's use black paint for this. And let's get to scooping, shall we? Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Oop, I forgot those are too wide. Too long. Okay, there we go. Got that set up. Smalls. Small, bitty baby boys. Actually, I'm going to do interceptors on these, but yeah. Actually, hang on. I have an idea here. Boop. Bring that back to there. These. 2, 2, 2. And F, 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 F. These are going to be big. Big freaking missiles for smalls. Like, these are... Sweet Jesus. They're quite sizable. I think every single missile is going to be a party mix. I don't think I even have a missile this big. I don't. How big of a missile are we talking here? 36! Are these things even going to be able to move? Well, we'll see what we can do with this. First of all, let's get a couple fins on the back, because I feel like we're going to need some fins on the back. Let's get some fins on the front. I think we're going to need some fins on the front. Let's get a signal processor. Let's get some fuel tanks. Oh, right, we only have a lifetime of 10 seconds anyway. Let's get the thruster jacked all the way to max. Thruster duration's 8.3 seconds. Let's go one more fuel tank. That should be enough. Yep, that's 12 seconds. It's actually too much fuel. Can we limit the amount of fuel in one of these fuel tanks? This is so stupid. They're so fucking big. Guidance activation delay 0. Each missile is itself going to be a party mix of missiles. These do less damage. Let's do like 10-degree frag cone. We still have space. Radar seeker. Current is 74. What if we did... Hold on. You can do fucking maneuvering thruster, right? Turning thruster. This is a disturbing thought. Turns at 89 meters per second, or degrees per second. This is a disturbingly fast missile. Or a disturbingly slow, giant missile that... Like, what the fuck is this thing? This is indigo color. Thruster custom color. Okay, how do I make indigo with fucking RGB? I actually don't know. Indigo color in RGB value. 75, 0, 130. I need ratios. Not. I need 20. Okay, 29% red, 51% blue, and no green. 9% red, 1% blue. There we go. Okay. Alright. That's fine. What? Did I do something wrong? Hang on. Indigo. That's pretty fucking close to indigo. No, that is right. You were just thinking. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, come on, I feel like I know some colors. Okay. Let's see. Activation delay, no. Max fuel percentage used, 20%. Yeah, 20% is fine. I just woke up to 400 likes on my comment. Nice. Congratulations. Copy to all matching launch pads. Wait, let's change that. Copy to all matching launch pads. This is a very silly missile. A very, very silly missile. I'm gonna save this here as very, very silly. Only been 2 days. Alright. That's a very silly missile. And it's horrifying. Small missile. And the AI for small missile pod. This thing's horrendous, by the way. Just like to look at. Add more than one variable to make it faster. No, you cannot. You cannot add multiple. You cannot add things. Yeah, let's make you a medium spitter. Because you're not a small spitter with missiles that fucking big. Like, look at the size of these fucking things. Absolutely ridiculous. Question, could I make it like 180 degrees per second if I did like a turning thruster back here? Oh shit, I could. Oh no. That's a delightful idea. Activation delay on this one. We're gonna make the activation delay on this one like 2 seconds. Oh, that's a terrible idea. I love it. I love that so much. All right. Close. And we're gonna save this as small missile. Go. Okay. Now I'm done working on this. The fucking inverting camera always gets me. Okay, is it these guys that are not in use yet? No, these guys are in use. Okay, hang on. It's these two up here that aren't in use yet. Small missile pod. Apply selection. Here he comes. Here comes the pod. Coming up from the water. Here comes the pod. Boop. Just gonna wiggle its way up there. There it goes. Alright, and it needs to turn 90 degrees. Or 180 degrees. Needs to be positive. Here. Okay, that looks good. Yep, that's good. Okay. And then I need... So that took the last one of these guys. Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's make this one green to match the smalls. That way I can kind of keep track of what we're doing here. Oh, I need to actually add him to the fleet first. It's always easy to do. Or easy for to get, I should say. Why is my camera way over here anyway? That's the wrong spot. There. And then one more of those bad boys. This is a very silly operation we have going here. Tractor beam. Small missile pod. Apply. Should I get yoinked into the correct spot? Oh, it's already there. Nice. Okay. And then this guy needs to get added to the fleet. Fine. Firm. No. And we might as well test against something fast maneuverable, i.e. a flying squirrel. I forgot to give them a stagger fire. That's hilarious. That's just so many fucking missiles. Good God. Okay, the smalls detonate way before there. They were like here, right? About 1,000 meters. We need to turn their AI down to about 1,000 meters, or they'll be useless. Pause. Pause. Pause the game, please. Oh, God. I don't like that you can't pause while you're in build mode. Okay. Yeah. They need a stagger fire, because look at this nonsense. Look at the nonsense of this missile. It's like this... Actually, it is the same length as all the other missiles, because they're all the same length. Although we've got reinforced, EMP, explosive, and then frag. Oh, actually, they've reinforced at the front. I don't know what this is. Oh, fuel tanks. Fuel tanks are at the back. Reinforcement is at the front. And then fins, and... I think those are the turning thrusters right there. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that's the turning thruster, actually, right there. That little tiny line. Yeah, that would line up roughly with where I put them. Maybe? Kinda. Anyway, not important. What is important is I need to get in here and I need to put a fucking stagger fire add-on in here. Because this is ridiculous otherwise. 2 missiles. Staggered fire. Where do I need to put this? This needs to go somewhere. Needs to go somewhere. Place sub-vehicle spawner. What? Staggered fire add-on. Place sub-vehicle spawner. This is pretty much jam-packed in here, isn't it? This doesn't need to be here. What just exploded? Why did the cog ship explode? I'm so confused. Alright, put the blocks back. Put the metal blocks back. Does this have enough ammo, by the way? It does. Okay. Also, real quick, save. Boy, you. Get out of there. Apparently those flying squirrels did some serious damage to the cog. The cog. The cog. And get it up out of the water. Or at least get back up right side and it can do the rest itself. It's actually quite good at maneuvering once it's actually right side up again. And now we're going to build the one huge missile. So we actually need... I think we need a new design for this one, because I don't think because it won't fit inside the same spot, because it's bigger. Yeah, it is. It won't fit in the same spot. Okay, fair enough. So we need a... We'll load one. We'll load the same thing, right? But it's not going to fit. So we'll have to modify it. First of all, let's get rid of the beams. We know that doesn't work. We know that we need 3-meter beams. And let's make these ones... Make this one black. And we gotta get rid of this. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, we gotta get rid of the whole thing. Scrap from the bottom up. Alright, let's build from scratch. We need a missile. A huge missile. A huge launcher. I don't know if this fucking thing needs armor. Jesus Christ, it's huge. Spoiler alert. The spoiler's in the name. Let's be fair here. Oh, also, this one's a 3x3. It's gonna be centered. Oh my god, it'll actually be centered unlike the rest of these things. This one's extremely expensive to repair, so let's use heavy armor on this. Because this is also going to be, like, the most expensive missile. Let's not get it destroyed. First me, I actually need to go out one more layer. Because I'm going to do missiles. I'm going to do ejectors all over this bitch. Can't do all sides, but I can do most of them. Not that one. Is there actually a limit to the number of ejectors that it can use? I'm curious, actually. But I don't actually need a connector. I just put a controller right here. So, and we'll do IFF, because that's extremely important with a missile this size. And then... No gantries. Yeah, that's true. 14 ejectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 6. 8 plus 6 is 14. Yeah, okay. That's actually the correct number. Okay. Huge missiles. Huge gantry. There we go. That's the whole missile. I'm just kidding. How big do we want this thing? I mean, this by itself is already 79,000 by itself. Like, good lord, these are so expensive. Do active radar, and we'll swap that for a signal processor. And we'll do... no. Let's actually make sure it hits, and we'll deliver an EMP frag charge. I like the idea of this. Let's just fuck it up with a 20-degree cone. Because the frags are going to do, what? 4 armor piercing. But they each do 33,866 damage. Fuck you. That's what that means, is fuck you. And 90,000 EMP damage. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's got 33 seconds of fuel. And it lives for 80 seconds. That's fine. It's its max speed, 124 meters. Okay. I'll have it not engage anything above that speed because we don't want to waste this. Mainframe. Who is in here? Let's see. Don't engage anything faster than 100 meters per second. You will not catch them. You are not fast enough. Anything below that speed, feel free to fuck it up. Let's see. They all should have the altitude bracket. Yeah, they all have the altitude bracket. That's fine. Okay. It's not connected yet. That's okay. That's what the heavy armor's for. We have this identify. I don't think we need anything else. I think that's everything. Oh, right. Hang on. You know what would be useful for this thing? Ammo. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ammo on this thing. That's not enough ammo. Oh, boy. This thing is gonna be a powder keg if it gets hit. Want to add repair nodes. To this one, I don't think so, because it doesn't need to be working. They can't repair the mothership, so I'm not gonna bother with that one on this one, because this one's already gonna be expensive enough. Let me put it that way. Also, good God, literally the amount of ammo this requires is going to literally just instantly combust if someone looks at it wrong. Good God. Okay. This thing's ridiculous. Just want to point that out. Pretty sure everyone here knows that already, but just pointing it out, this thing is insane. Lord. Huge hatch. Am I underwater? Oh, no, I'm just upside down. It's very confused for a second there. It's like, what? What just happened? This one drone is going to cost me probably close to 100,000. Absolutely insane. Don't never say no, I did none for you guys, chat. The rainbow was your guys' idea. The rainbow of death was your guys' idea. It looks like a Mac gun. It looks like a child is drawing up a Halo 2 Mac gun, like on the ships. I kind of like it. It's very silly looking. All right, let's go ahead and add some search pictures on this thing so it doesn't get annihilated by a single EMP. There we go. That ought to do some protecting there. Because remember, heavy armor does act as a conduit for EMP. Okay. Large missile pod. This is not a large missile pod. This is a huge missile pod. Missile pod basic settings. This is going to be colossal. Wait, what's the largest size fighter in base Factorio? Hang on. Factorio fighter sizes. Behemoth. That's the one. Behemoth worm. Behemoth spitter. Yeah, that's a big scary boy. That be a chunky boy. It do be a chunky boy. Alright. And where did I say this one was going to be black? I think I already painted it all black. Yeah, I did. It was all black to begin with. Because normal heavy armor that is painted basic color looks like this. Here we go. Hang on. I've just decided something. Perfect. What if I did, like, one in the center as well? Perfect. There we go. Now it has sights. Because, you know, it needs those. It needs sights, obviously. Anyway, back. Load. Or save. Huge missile pod. Okay. It's saved. And it's only going to be the one. And it's going to be at the very top. So I don't actually need to use a turret. I just need a tractor beam. Docking station. Let's use a 1-meter one because it's smaller. It's not as durable. It's a lot less durable, but I also don't need it to be. I'm just going to put it right in the center, facing straight up. Huge missile pod. Full distance, 69 meters. Apply. Activate tractor beam. Here comes the boy. He's freaking huge. Okay. Freeze. Roll. -90. Go. Look at the absolute size of that lad. He's pointed backwards. Just turn. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, that's 90. Hang on. Elevation. 180 degrees. There we go. That is a disturbing sight. Delightful. Okay. That's everybody. It's done. Wait, no, it's not done. First of all, huge missile pod. Fuck off your construction rules. There we go. Secondly, I need another sub-vehicle spawner. It needs to be black. That's just awesome, right? It is very silly looking, and I love it. This one. It's not part of our fleet yet. We gotta do that part next. Merge with the fleet. Huge missile pod. 69 meters. Firm. Oh, also, we forgot. Almost forgot. Let me pull up the percentage code for Violet real quick. I already had it up. Right. I almost forgot the thruster smoke. Let's see. It is 56% red, 0 green, and 100% blue. I'd say copied all matching launch pads, but there's only one. There's only one launch pad this ridiculous. That looks genuinely insane. Shall we shoot something? I changed the missile color. I did not, but I did there. I just fixed it. Alright, let's start. Let's start small, shall we? Let's start with a Marauder. Because it's always good to test against a Marauder first. Hold on, destroy enemy vehicles. Forgot to test something. Forgot to fix something. Small missile pods. Check for updated blueprints. You. Because I forgot to build the fucking stagger fire. Can it kill a slasher? That's a great question. We're gonna find out. We're gonna test against a bunch of stuff. Marauder first. Little guys are out. Big guy's opening the door. He's not ready to fire yet, apparently. Maybe he is? I don't know. There he goes. Wow, that's everything all at once. Okay. Hold on. That is a beautiful color right there. Let's get an angle on that. That's better. Oh, that's a beautiful angle right there. Wait, who's firing white missiles? Who are these? Who is firing white missiles? What size are you? Smalls. The smalls are firing white? Why are the smalls firing white? Wait, which color are you supposed to be? How did I fuck this up? Oh, it saved it, but it didn't actually save it? I'm so confused. Upgrade all matching launch pads. Get all matching launch pads. Well, that's disappointing. That there's white in the middle of the thing. But this Marauder's fucking dead. What is that yellow? What is the yellow guy doing? What are you guys doing? Come on. Get your act together. Those fragments went all the way through the whole Marauder. Jesus Christ. I mean, of course Marauder died in one shot. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Also, look at this like, the perfect arch. So good. Don't think you can impress me now. You failed in your job. You had one job. Let's wait for the big guy to finish reloading. He's waiting on ammo. Right. Oh, right. Hang on. There we go. Now he can reload. He's ready to fire. Excellent. Alright. Let's save. Then we'll fight a slasher. Has changed since last version. You don't say. How much does this thing cost now? 485,000. Woof. Alright. Let's see if it can kill a slasher. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Look at that. Absolutely spectacular. I love the one enormous missile in the center. Oh, we lost a lot of stuff there. Oh, hang on. We didn't. We lost a lot of the smalls. We didn't lose any of the big guys. We... Actually, it looks like we did lose the huge. The huge... Okay. I bet I know what it was. It's probably every single missile interceptor was firing at the huge ones. To make sure that the huge one didn't actually land, because that would be absolutely horrifying. Why am I still seeing a resource bar? Oh, because it was paused. But that is some significant damage to the slasher. EMP damage, at least. Oh, we stripped the turret. Well, that'll certainly help. Taking the turret down in one shot will definitely help. In the long run. Here come more missiles. The larges and the mediums, I think, just fired. Oh, and the smalls, too. Fucking lasers just spewing all over the damn thing. Here's the mediums. The smalls are not reaching. But they're still trying for some reason, even though I set them to not engage from this distance. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here comes the huge. Everything is targeting the huge. They're using all this... Ooh, they can destroy the huge. Okay. The slasher can take down a huge missile. That's important to know. We also waste all of its ammo by firing at all those smaller missiles. Like, look, there's just so many missiles. Oh, that's beautiful. That's genuinely beautiful. Also, are we gonna win this fight? No, we shouldn't win this fight. Like, we're a little more expensive than them, yeah, but... Actually, are we? We're only about 100,000 more expensive than them, but we shouldn't win this fight. The Slash is a battleship. We're just a thing I threw together for fun. I threw this together for fun, chat. And this thing is winning. Oh god, here comes the Huge. Oh, they intercepted it this time, again. Oh, it's because I don't have any reinforced bodies on the Huge. If I gave it, like, one reinforced body, it would probably survive just fine. Here come the Smalls. Are they finally in range? The Smalls are finally in range. Peppering him with everything in the boat under the sun. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. I love that it's still chasing the interceptor, the ones that missed. Why are we getting so close? What's our combat distance? 478. Never mind. I understand why we're getting so close, because I told it to. Those are the mediums. These are the larges. Oh my god, that is absolutely shredding the Slasher, though. Here come the Smalls. It's so many that's actually doing damage. Oh my god. And there's the Huge finally made impact. Doesn't look like it did much. Oh, it stripped a bunch of armor off, it looks like. Probably punched a hole in the bottom of the boat, if I had to guess. Actually, yeah, look. I think it did damage to the nose of the ship with the fragments. I love that it only has one gun left. And it's not actually getting through our armor. That's horrifying. It's like it literally is the rainbow of death slowly chasing you until you die. That is amazing. I can't believe it won this fight. That should not happen. It's a battleship. It won against a battleship. I say that. It isn't firing for some reason. You still have 1 million materials. Like, why are you not giving yourself ammo? Are you too close? Hang on, back up to like, let's keep it like 800 meters away. That seems like like pretty much the perfect distance, I think. They're all ready, but none of them are firing. Why? Why aren't they firing? I'm very confused as to why it's not firing. Like, the Rainbow of Death should be firing right now. Come on. You're not out of materials. You have a 1.1 million materials remaining. I don't understand. Why does something always have to go wrong after we finish the build? It's like, we finished the build, yay, we're done, and then something like this happens, and I have no idea why, or what's causing it, or how to fix it, for that matter. Like, it's there. Shoot it to death. The cog ship is at 100% health. It hasn't lost any of its detection. We've lost... Oh no, we lost, like, a couple Deadly Blades. Oh no. Shoot him. Like, just shoot him. All the detection's intact. You can see it as we go around. At least I can. The stream compression actually might be fucking with that, but... We've lost missile lock? How have we lost missile lock? I don't understand. Somebody shoot this damn dude. What the fuck are you guys doing? Name 5 the Slash was underwater. Did you tell them to fire underwater? I did tell them not to fire underwater, that's true. They should be able to see the part that's above water, though. Like, right there for some reason. Okay, if that doesn't... Okay, the Huge, when it actually hits, is hilarious. It just shreds through things. I think we removed all the guns. This gun seems to be intact, but I presume we've done damage to it via, like, EMP or something. Now we can see it again. What? I'm so confused. Maybe there was a wave that was perfectly in the way or something? I don't know. I mean, this Slasher's dead in the water. At this point, I would turn the guns off and I go capture this manually. But it's definitely dead. This thing is definitely dead in the water. We watch this thing bully another ship. Let's bully a fucking Deepwater Guard. Let's bully the freaking Crossbones. Because it's in our weight class. It's gonna be an Alpha Strike fight against this thing. If it hits us with its Alpha Strike, we die. If we hit it with our Alpha Strike, we die. We win. Or if it misses. It's not gonna miss. It did miss a little bit, actually. The armor belt is working. It's very interesting. That's not even trying to aim at them. Drones are repairing. Oh! The crossbows just killed us. Oh my god, that was amazing. I don't know what the crossbones did, but it killed us in one shot. We went from full health to dead. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful explosion of nonsense. And all the drones are just gonna float around because they have no way to aim. They are attempting to repair the mothership, which is hilarious, but there's no way they'll ever succeed. I say that. No, there's no way. There's no way they get this thing off the ground while the crossbones are still firing at it. Like, look at this. There's no way. All of the juicy bits are exposed to the crossbones. There's just no way. I'm gonna go ahead and just destroy all vehicles there. It's very interesting that the crossbones are still capable of winning it. It's a matter of alpha striking the cog ship. Let's make sure this actually all works, shall we? Absolutely terrific. What are those two doing? Why'd you explode? I'm so confused why it exploded. Why'd you explode? Like, why aren't they flying back up to where they're supposed to be? Why are you still falling? I just got dark now in-game, and I can't see what I'm fucking looking at. Okay, this is one of the large ones. Which the drones are repairing each other, which is great. The other one was a medium, I think? No, a small. A small fell out of the sky. What are you doing down here, buddy? No, it's a medium. Oh, and a small. A medium and a small fell out. And a large. And the large is repeatedly exploding. Beat everything. Everything is dead. Load vehicle. Missile ship. Okay. So it's the bottom right large is not there for some reason. That's this guy. Large missile pod. Apply. Activate tractor beam. The medium on the right is also missing. Medium on the right. It's gonna be one of these. Alright, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the fifth one. Fifth one on the right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's this guy. He should be a medium. This is why we test things, because I don't know why that broke. And the small on the left. Okay, so that'd be the last one. On the left. Who are you? Because that's the bottom guy right here. I can check because his color is red. Okay, who are you? Actually, I can do that with you. You're green. Wait, G-Biv. Okay, you should be... Wait. Yeah, you should be like the fourth one, yeah? R-O-Y-G. R-O-Y-G. My brain is fucked. Late night. Swapped out the 4th position medium one instead of the 5th one. Did I? Oh god, my brain. I need you, like, up in the air. Why are you fucking down here? Go up. Why are you falling out of the sky? Go up. You're not supposed to be down here unless you're in combat. Okay. Pointing this way. Swapped out the 4th position medium one instead of the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Large missile pod. I'm very confused. Okay. Let's just work my way back down. Okay, let's just work my way down. Brain. I no longer have brain. Okay. That's the... Why don't they have selections on them anymore? Great. Fucking fantastic. It's one of the tractors in the very back. It looks like it's this one right here. No selection. Large missile pod. Fly selection. That's not right. You're not supposed to be up there. Okay. This one should be... this is the second from last. So this is... So we've got violet, indigo, blue. This should be blue. So these guys should be swapped. Yeah? Yeah, these guys should be swapped. Right, and that is on that side. Smoke's also not helpful. Yeah, my brain is fried at the moment. Okay, this one. You should be... Oh, fuck me. This is going to be impossible to tell. Wait, I can just do... This one. Wait, large missile pod. Large missile. Large missile. Okay, you. Fix me. Fix me too. Yes, that's correct. And that one got booted off into space. Okay, we just gotta find the next one up from that. So that was that one. So it should be this one. Taken by me is large missile pod. You should be large missile pod, fix me too. Yeah, that one got booted off. What? Okay, hang on. Nope, you should be this one. You were correct. It's the 4th one from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one. Medium missile pod, fix me. But it should be the 3rd one. 3rd one from the back. Because this one's the straight up, right? And then, hang on. 90, 75, 65, 55. I'm looking for the one that's at 55 degrees. 55 degrees on the right-hand side. $65. 35. 45. 55. It's this guy right here. Please pause. Why doesn't the game want to pause when you're fucking in build mode? I hate that so much. I want the one pointer to the right. Hey, not this one. This one. Easy missile pod fix me. What? No. That's not correct. You should be this one. I'm so confused why that worked. Not questioning it. Save. Save the vehicle. It has changed. I promise you. It works now. Okay. Destroy everything. Let's try again. See if it works. That might have been a fluke. We gotta try one more time. Just to make sure. I refuse to, like, load it into battle and it not work. Okay. Alright, let's try and kill something that I know we won't win against. Normally I don't do this kind of thing, but let's test against the Megalodon. Because I want to see how the Megalodon fares against this many missiles all at once. Being fired at it. Oh, it can't get a clean shot because of the smoke. That's inconvenient. Wow, they just annihilated my missiles. Alright, you know what? That's not even a fair fight. Not even gonna... Nope, not even gonna justify that with a response. I'm sure that's fine. Alright. One more test, I think. Let's test against... Let's... No, I want to... Actually, no, this is purely for my own gratification. I want to see fucking Atlas get melted by this thing. Smoke blocks laser targeting. Apparently it does, I guess. It wasn't aiming at it, so I presume yes is the answer to that question. Look at all these missiles. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The rainbow color. What a beautiful wave of destruction against that. That's beautiful. It was truly, truly beautiful. Spectacular, even. I just love the weird rainbow of guns we have over ourselves. Let's do, like... What about, like, a godly... Like, the Tarpon should, in theory, win this fight. Because the Tarpon's, like, an actual well-designed ship that has railguns and shit. Not just spams missiles, because cheese. Like, the Tarpon's an actual good ship. Is that the Huge? That's the Huge. Oh, it got close. It might have actually done some damage there, it looks like. It took off, like, whatever this is. A sloped corner. Oh, you can see the burst of color when all the missiles fire. That's really cool, actually. They're trying desperately to shoot down my missiles. Look at all those missiles coming in. A couple of them missed. In fact, every single one of them has missed so far. Not a single one of this wave hit. It managed to dodge / shoot down all of those missiles on the second wave. Interesting. Here comes the Huge coming in by itself. Which means it'll probably get shot down because it's by itself. Yep, it got shot down. Did a little bit of frag damage there. Think up the Huge to fire with the rest of the volley. I'm not sure if I can. I could try. I mean, there's certainly no harm in trying, right? Except for the stream going for another 7 hours. be on the controller brain. On this guy, it's right here. I just need to be in build mode to see it. It's fucking tiny. The grandparent until it's repaired. Two weapons are synced to each other. I don't think you can sync between. No, I don't think you can because they're not synced between vehicles. You can't sync between vehicles, I don't think. If I ever figure out how to do so, I will revisit this idea. Oop. Cog ship is taking damage. You know, I'm glad I was able to refurbish the cog ship into something useful. Ooh, the cog ship is definitely going down. Look at this. Ooh, yeah, looks like a penetrator shot went straight through the armor here at some point and took out a propeller. That's it. That was our last missile volley because we can't get the missiles, like, upwards again. Like I said, the Tarpon should win this fight. Alright, I think that's everything, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to load up the missile variant. Actually, that was pretty cool. Wait, like, assembled. And we're going to load up this guy. So, we've got our two ships that we built today, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to let these two float in the background while... actually, I'm going to put them all in God mode for a moment. And I'm going to spawn into something behind them to shoot at while I, talk. Let's go ahead and just do a, let's just do, like, a dozen atlases. Just fuck them, that's why. Alright, well, while these guys decide to shoot at a bunch of targets in the background, have a good night, Blue. So, let's see. Weekly recap, while we watch these guys get shot. We did some From the Depths today. That was the thing we did. We finished StarCraft Heart of the Swarm earlier today, which was fantastic. That was fun. StarCraft 2 Real Scale, Heart of the Swarm, I should say. Then there was, we're moving on to Legacy of the Void, which I have to completely rejigger my mind for playing Protoss instead of playing Zerg, and it was clear that was really bad. Coming up in the next week, if you are not a member of the Discord, you may have missed my notification earlier that the Xenonauts 2 Milestone 2 has been announced for next week. So that's going to be fun. So we'll resume Xenonauts 2 soon. Let's see. What else was there? There will be more Into the Radius coming soon-ish. I got to record another episode of that, but not this Tuesday, unfortunately. As I unfortunately have to work this Tuesday, meaning there will not be a Terraria stream this coming Tuesday. Because I have to work. So yeah. Because one of my employees quit. Not because of me, because of the company. He just left the company in general. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. So with lack of Terraria's Tuesday stream, that will be... Oh shit, actually. Wait. Videos themselves might be a little delayed this week because... Or they might be a little different this week because... Without time to record on Tuesday, that's going to be problematic. Oh boy, I didn't think about that until just now. That's a problem. I'll have to put out an update on the Discord on that, because that's important. Let's see, what else is there? I do have an Outer Wilds in the can still, I think, so we do have at least that go. We'll have an Outer Wilds that goes up. And then... Maybe I'll think of something else to put up. We'll see. If I can think of something fast that, or like, easy to record, because Xenonauts takes a while to record and edit. Like, a while. But if I have time to do a Xenonauts, I will definitely do a Xenonauts. Let's see. Next week, streams-wise, will be, on Friday and Saturday, we'll be back to normal. So it'll be, you know, StarCraft and From the Depths, which next From the Depths stream is going to be back in the campaign. We're going to be using the factory ships and the refits we did to help us fight, and the the ballista, to help us fight against those mother truckers, the white flares. Other than that, ladies and gentlemen, that's everything. I have been to videos. This is just going to keep exploding things in the background here. Everything is just casually exploding as Atlas bits rain down from the sky. Oh, also, actually, there's one more thing. The Christmas is coming up, so yeah, that's fun. Look forward to more updates on the Discord for Christmas stuff. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, I have been the videos. This has been From the Depths, and it has been a pleasure playing games for you tonight. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, have a pleasant morning, afternoon, evening, and good night.